Hello, hello everyone. Alright. Nice outfit. Oh, thank you. This is, ooh. It's, Sariel's new casual. Oh my god. Yeah. Got to show this off a while ago. Also, hello Affinity, hello Sudan, hello Pedro. Hope you all are well. Shoot, we can turn this off. Ephemeral justice.
Yes, the answer is yes. I would very much love to help facilitate Alexander.
Have you seen
What
the
the
Alexander
fuck?
model? Don't worry about it. Wonderful. Okay.
Yeah.
You can show him that later.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's a thing. It's a thing.
I had to fight all of their bosses yesterday. All of them. All 10 of them.
Get fucked.
It took a while.
Yeah, get fucked.
And all of them had the same mechanic, just like the game.
Good job. I'm proud of you. You keeping it adhering to the lore.
Okay, now my body can recover. It can take its time.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Oh, look, it's a pretty girl. Oh, I still have your stream up. Hold on, let me mute that. I'm like,
Hi.
I'm hearing myself. Wait, what? Hello.
Hi. Mm.
I assume this is Seer behind me.
Oh, yeah, who else would it
And
be?
that's what it looks like. I don't know. Let me see.
I don't know.
Oh, also, Sarah.
Hello.
Oh, well, I think it's over here. I added the earrings from the Blasphemy stuff.
Oh.
Hey yo.
From that whole
Hell
quest line.
yeah.
Stop fucking me coming.
I can't wait for July.
Poke here's in return.
I can't wait for July.
Yeah? Yeah? Which thing?
I just thought I'd come in to say hi before you all start and see the mic map a
I'm
bit.
gonna see.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, Mai, quick question.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Trail releases. Do we still want to have a session that week, or do we want to not have a session that week?
No,
Yeah, I
no.
didn't think
We are
so.
not doing a session that
I
week.
didn't think so.
Hell
Going
no.
on an adventure.
Yeah, you put up a session, and there'll be like
Two people.
like one person who shows.
Yeah, it'll be like 2 people.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still need to finish the last portion of the quest line of the latest patch.
Let me bother Depresso for a moment. How about?
Okay.
Studied.
Blah.
Nuh-uh.
Pop, pop, pop.
I have a lot of questions. I hope you can answer them. If not, this is gonna be.
I mean, it's soulful, yeah, so. Hello!
What the fuck?
I have already upgraded. I'm kidding, this is my 8th character. But I've already upgraded.
You know
Look,
what?
sir, already.
You know what?
The system.
Imposter.
Imposter.
Fucking imposter.
Witness greatness.
Yeah.
It's not that great.
I win.
Oh no! What can I do with this? I can seppuku myself and then someone else.
Understandable. Nerd.
Yeah, I killed him.
I swear I can hear like. Oh, that's why.
Oh yeah, they're down there.
Why would you berate yourself so loudly in front of me, Seer?
I like this outfit.
I know you do.
We look like
I'm
sisters.
I made Ari have gay panic.
That's good. That's kind of my judgment for if
Yeah.
outfit is good. Is if,
Well,
if it
cause,
gives off
well, 'cause you know what this outfit's based off of, and she loves that character. So when she saw it, she's just like,
Discrimination.
Discrimination.
Oh, that's okay. The outfit's actually based on. I didn't know.
yeah, I sent you the picture for that, huh?
Gosh, send it to me again.
I have to go find it again, but yes.
Okay, no worries, no rush. You can send it to me later.
No.
God damn it, Bubble.
He would have. He would have helped them actually into bed properly, and probably gotten a cloth because there's probably a little bit of alcohol left on their fucking face, and then would have slept on top of the covers so they can be underneath and he can be on top, as to not give them any ideas that anything happened.
Okay. How long passed this week?
1 day. We're gonna go with 1 day.
What about to next session? Is it gonna be 1 day as well?
I think so. Assuming that things go to plan,
People
yes.
have sent me that meme so far in every single private. Okay.
Why?
I'm glad that this is.
I won't be able to do the Lakshmi shit, I guess.
Oh, the Lakshmi.
What?
Lakshmi.
Yeah.
What's Lakshmi?
The primal Lakshmi.
It's funny. No, it's funny. I kid you.
Oh.
It's no worry.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Oh boy.
So many people have switched bottles. I lagged behind, so when you went to pat me, I was already gone. I'm like looking at you, patting me. Oh, I'm like, what the fuck?
I have like 2 entire outfits made now.
It's so hot.
Are they cooking or?
So unnecessary.
Uploading?
It's hotter than yesterday.
They're already ready.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
I need to put in my ACs.
Yeah, you
I have
probably
my
should do
relic
that.
weapon. I have my
It's in the 80s, the 90s
and I have
today.
my work outfit where I get to look like a fucking nerd.
Oh my god.
You guys work out too? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you watch Curry's stream yesterday?
But I also work.
No, why?
We went through a boss gauntlet with this bitch.
Oh, that. Oh.
Two different groups. The boss gauntlet.
Juna did 10. We only did 5.
Oh my god.
They did Palace of the Dead instead of defeating mobs. They defeated bosses.
That sounds like fun, actually.
It just got worse and worse and worse every time we fought something.
Yeah, because you have to deal with actual mechanics. Smile.
Oh my god, it was like...
Both sides are
Oh, hi, Minerva.
Hey, wait, what are you doing?
Wow.
What are you doing here? You're
This
not
man
supposed to be
time
here.
stopped and went behind me. And I'm like, oh god. I turn around and it goes...
Listen,
need
you
therapy.
should have just moved faster. Why did
I'm
you
like,
stand there?
Need therapy? What do you mean, Juno? What the fuck?
it's not
Therapy?
It's fine. Comedic effect.
Like,
It's
I got a
Ryder's, it's Ryder's therapist.
You know, fair.
No.
Fucking fair. You know what?
Oh,
Just die.
Oh, in character. In character. Okay.
character.
Okay.
It's right.
I was like, are you a therapist?
hell.
Oh, that's cool. I'm proud of you. I couldn't imagine being an actual therapist and role playing. I feel like every day for you
So
would be too
I know
stressful
you want to
or
know who someone.
depressing.
I know someone who
What I
does.
try to do.
I know someone who does.
I know we have I
terrifying.
know we have a person in Aegis who's an actual therapist.
If you've ever heard of Lone Badger, she is one. She's a therapist, and
I've not heard of Lone Badger.
yeah, she's a mute role player, but she's a hospital therapist, I believe. I believe that's what her profession is. Yeah.
Ray is studying to become a therapist.
Wow.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Ah,
It's a gamer move.
Ah.
fucking hell. Why? So many characters here with therapy. So here's where I come in.
Oh yeah, also, congratulations on your promotion.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. So now DM.
I'm avidly going to make sure that you people are. I mean, have fun. Oh fuck! I got it. Fun pain. Fun pain. Actually, it's about. We got about 3 minutes to actual session. Do you want to go ahead and start doing announcements, or?
We usually start late anyways, but yeah, we could do that.
Oh yeah.
We do not
Gets
have
here late
to.
anyway.
Yes.
I agree. I'd like to start on time.
Yeah, we could start on time for once.
So who keeps switching?
I don't know. I need to swap out of my combat though. Where's my
I need to
social?
be this.
was gonna say, you want to be giant Luluma? Okay.
No.
You dumbass.
Of course. I need an espresso.
Mia.
I want a pony.
A pony. Do you want a Xenos too?
Yes, can I have a Xenos? I really want a Xenos.
Oh, okay. Harmony, please, could you bring out the Xenos?
I have a female Xenos. Well, people compare my character to a female Xenos because she has the same outfit kind of thing.
My God.
It's funny.
There you go. There's your Xenos.
Can I bring it out real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Bring it into my presence.
Oh my God, you do that really well.
You need not.
He does. They do.
I'd rock your shit, you tiny cat woman.
Oh my God, yeah, I can see why.
I don't know why. I was like, oh, I like this. Let me give me this. And then I'm like, oh wait, I made a female Xenos.
You kind of did.
This is my Yakuza. This is my Yakuza.
Yep.
You know what? Where is she?
Your mother.
You know what? I want to take this.
Oh, okay.
So I win the battle bits.
I tried to just sort of paint on directly onto the textures and the Kote markings.
No. Oh. I also she needs updates.
You get to the side
Yeah.
Where's Augie? There she is.
Oh, yeah.
or anything like that, and Demi was taking a
But
the textures, so I just did it myself.
All right.
let me just. Alright.
I'm in your heads. Gather up. We're going. Get over here.
We're starting on time, everybody.
I know, right?
We did it.
Starting on time. What is this?
Miracle.
That can't be real.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. We're not starting on
Shit,
time.
alright, wait 15 more minutes
It's
for
another
Ryder to
half
get here.
hour.
Yeah, where the fuck? Yeah, Curry's not even gonna show up tonight. I don't
Curry's
think.
always late.
No, I don't think Curry's even show. Oh yeah, no, he's in chat. Never mind, he's in the VC. Never mind.
He's just always late.
Yeah, yeah.
You have to tell him half an hour beforehand before he'll even get on.
I am here for the role plays.
Ah, excellent. Actually, stay there for a minute.
Yes.
So get over here. You're over here now.
I just forgot to sync it. I can see.
So
No one else can.
you're over here now.
You're over here.
Yeah, you're part of the cool. You're part of the gang now. Yeah, you get to sit on the fun side now. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God. Where did May go?
You don't have stage fight, right?
There we go.
Oh, is May hiding?
To be here.
If you need help, let me know.
Oh, okay. All right, so
It's showing up in my hand and I can't.
jingly keys. Focus up. Let's go. All right, so nothing major in terms of announcement wise. Time passed since last episode. It is 1 day has passed and we are in the evening of the next day. So 1 day has passed. We are in nighttime of the next day from last session.
It is time for EP.
Yes. Yes. Also, for those who may not have seen the announcement post, Esso is our wonderful new addition to the staff here for the roleplay. He is going to be taking over for the combat DM side of things, facilitating combat and all of that fun things. He's going to be planning all of that stuff out. Yeah.
I'm gonna apologize ahead of time.
No.
Have fun.
We believe in you.
A test of your moderation.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, Juna, do you have anything else?
Yes, I do. So, in terms of what's going on currently, first and foremost, it is even warmer canonically. Enjoy that. It is the hottest day yet. Yeah, looking at you. You're welcome. So enjoy that, even though it is evening. So drink lots of water, both in character and out of character, because I know a lot of you fucking don't. Second off, I believe at the end of the episode, canonically, we are going to try to make our way back to the observatory. So just keep that in mind. You're not falling asleep here. If you're going to leave, get the fuck out of Charlian, okay?
We'll basically imply it as after session ends. That way you don't have to do it during session. We're not going to normally do that during session. It'll be like the following morning, you'll all go back to the observatory. Unless we change anything. Hopefully we're not changing anything. And that should still be on track. Anyways, I think that's it. Also, this fucker's here. You get to say something. Go for it.
Your mother.
Understood. Get in there. Go.
Well, I'm gonna be immersed because of the heat.
Yeah, have fun with that, Veer.
I need my AC.
I'm offended.
Cards going up in 2 minutes. Get in there.
Okay.
Alright.
Respawning in.
So I'm currently looking over model requirements for everyone.
Exactly.
Do you want to do with any of the notes I gave you in character last week? Because I forgot to message you, and I just remembered.
I don't even remember what notes you were giving me. I'll be quite honest.
It was just theories of possibilities about the holes.
Oh.
In the evening.
Either or. I'll leave it up to you.
Okay.
I'll DM it to you later.
When is my when is my triumphant return from the dead?
Oh, and also,
No.
A test of your sanity.
Sanity roll.
A test of my willpower to not hit the ban button. Getting your mother go.
Alright, I'm going in right now.
Okay.
Wait, let me come with you.
Oh, hi, Sephiroth.
That's my friend.
Get back in the book.
but that apparently didn't go well.
Anyway.
Oh,
Okay,
is that what you're
that's what I'm
doing?
saying.
Oh, okay.
Talk about it. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not planning to have anything summoned today.
No, we're not doing combat today.
Because
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not having anything summoned today. I am going over theory. Two things I wanted to talk about. The first one is in regards to models. So I am hard cracking down on people not fitting the requirements, or at least trying to be within it.
Go for it.
Texture memory, I'm a lot more lenient on. Lucid's model is like 1,000 over poly limit. They're like 71,000. So I'm semi okay with that.
As long as it's reasonable, it doesn't have to be
fine.
too strict. Yeah, as long as it's a reasonable, like, over, I'm okay with it. I'm not like, I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be anal and be like, oh, you have to have 70,000 on the dot, or if you're one poly over, I'm fucking kicking. No, I'm not gonna do that shit. I know people who do that shit, and I fucking hate it.
Yeah, I know. I'm so
So
reasonable.
annoying.
The thing that it's a good thing they're not here, but someone who I have not yet seen a casual model for is Hyrulean.
Okay.
Because they are constantly in their combat. So if you at some point would like to check up on that, because if they show up to next session in the combat model.
Well, next session is the event, so it kind of makes sense.
I know
that one I'll give the pass
I know
for.
that.
Yeah.
I know that, but it's at the beginning. It's not combat, so it's still the thing of you were told this going into this. You knew you were supposed to have a casual model. So in the future, how should we crack down on that? Because they have been warned.
Make an announcement post in the Discord again. You have the permissions to do so. Go ahead and make an announcement post and just be like, hey, you know, general reminder, social models are going to be required going forward. You know, you have that power, so you will. I'm gonna let you act on that as you see fit.
Okay, I'll do that after session. Second thing, something with Larabi actually. Plan for the future, not anytime soon. Sometime after the event, I'm going to be doing an entire lecture thing with Zilla today about summoning, because how I summon's obviously a bit unique. Later in the future, I would like her to attempt to do her summoning for Susano, and I think we should have a party on standby, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just...
Of course it's Susano, the first thing.
Just plan it out, and then, you know, note if for people that are, you know, just note that, hey, heavy combat's going to be potentially happening on a certain session, then go from there.
Yeah, alright, I just wanted to clear that was chill with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't forget you are on Yell
You do
still.
what you do. Oh, I am?
Mm-hmm.
Why am I on Yell? I was supposed to be on Talk. Am I on Talk?
I have no idea.
You always been on Talk. You always have been on Talk. Now you.
Now you are, yeah. It sounded like you were on Yell. I don't know.
No, I
You
was
were
just
on
talking
Yell.
loudly.
I was on Yell. I'm not anymore.
I was just talking loudly.
How dare you? No, just kidding. Alright.
Okay, wonderful. That's really it. Alright, time to go deal with children.
Have fun.
Can't wait.
Hi.
God, I hate kids.
Be a weirdo.
Where am I going?
Yeah, be fun.
What shenanigans do I be?
I don't know.
I may be fish in the sea again.
Go for it. Oh, there's Curry.
Curry, Daddy. Oh, there he is. Oh, good. Oh, shoot. Almost stepped on the wire.
You're late.
Well, I was eating cheesy bacons.
That's not an excuse, and you know it.
Detention. Yeah, man. That's not an excuse. Detention.
I'm not about to let some fish tell me about detention.
Oh, yeah? Well, guess what?
Oh my god. So Curry, as notes for you, one day has passed since last session. It is the night of the following day. Just so people can get some rest and whatnot. At the end of session, off screen, basically, we are planning to head back to the observatory. So you can make comments and be like, oh, we're going to return back to the observatory towards end of session and such like that. But we're not going to actually go to this, like, actually have people go to the observatory in session.
Not actually gonna go.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. It'll be like, we're going to head back to the observatory in the morning, basically, pretty much. Like, it'll be during, like, the morning of the next day.
Gotcha. Okay. Got it.
Okay. Have fun.
I shall go and get in. The hamster.
Where's the Journey's End one? Oh, it's over here. Hi, hon. You watching now? Yeah. Wish you were here, hun.
I'd like to take him to dinner first.
I don't know. I don't know what Connix. I don't know what Connix is talking about. I need to go. I need to go. Right?
I'll let him go this time. I'll let him go this time. I have business elsewhere anyway. You seeing Neb around? Hey, Sister Rai.
Hello.
Ah, there's
Yeah,
Renaud.
not today. No, not this morning at least.
Well, that's
Might
fantastic
have been
because look
busy.
behind you.
There's no.
Yep.
Right on time.
No.
Pulls it out of the pocket, spray, right in the eye.
Oh, fuck my eyes! Ow! 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 Fuck, that really hurt! Oh, fuck! Oh, I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Hang on, I can't see.
Hold on. Takes the mask and tries to wipe off your eyes.
What's going on here?
All this theory stuff. I feel like the more I theorize, the more wrong I am.
That's not a
That's
word.
what-
Peter.
Alright, are you spouting off words that you don't understand anymore again?
Shut up! No, that is not what I'm doing!
He does have a tendency to
Yes.
create new words on the fly.
He does.
Ah, well, I am an excellent word creator guy.
Mm-hmm.
You really couldn't do it right then and there for someone. Okay, whatever. A wordsmith. Anyway.
Yes!
You had the opportunity and you failed.
Okay. Hello, Sarai. We're talking theories.
Yeah. All the
Hold
fun
on.
theories.
Theories
What
about
the-
Aether, then what? Did something
Nothing.
happen?
Nothing. No, nothing. I'm just
Oh
ignore it.
my!
Throws a book.
Ryder,
I'm gonna throw a
Ryder,
book right at you.
Ryder, please. Ryder, please. Class.
Can you give me that book back? I need that.
Fucking class.
Tosses it back.
Can we have the basic bits of decorum, a slightest amount of etiquette?
Simple. You threaten him with no cheesy bacons, he'll sit right up and he won't, and you'll behave until he gets one. Ah, fuck.
I'm gonna drown you.
Sorry, it's alright.
So glad I'm on the
No, that hurt a lot.
Yeah, that
Sorry
hurt.
about that. I'm sorry.
That didn't feel great.
Sorry, but look, my bad. I'm sorry. It's just, man, I'm very sympathetic about my cheesy bacon. Yes.
Then sit down, pay attention.
Okay, right, all right. Sorry. Could you get to the main thingy, please?
Okay, as I was saying, have you tried looking at it as stabilization?
I mean, we could, but what if it doesn't work?
Well, that can be said for everything.
Hey,
can't
Aki.
it?
True.
Hey, Aki, yo.
I mean, think
I'm not-
about
I'm not-
how exactly holes are made.
So, I'm not just thinking about what we can do immediately, but what if we need for it to move at a specific direction to find a source? Think about that for a moment. As I said, my theory before, we seal a hole, put air in it, to find out where else it could be.
I don't think we can blast it into the ethereal sea to find another hole. Just my recommendation. I don't think that's gonna work out.
I'm just saying. That's all.
That's
But
a
even if
very
we were to
big
stabilize,
space.
well, with those goggles, and from what I was told, basically it's just a line going through. So
I think, from what I understand from Baba, it's not specifically, follow the path. It is allowing those who are theoretically sensitive to witness the flow of Aether.
Mm-hmm.
It's no compass that's like that way.
If you've trained your
Speaking of
ethereal
bubbly,
sense
you
basic
said
more
that
enough,
went
then
that
yes,
way,
you
actually.
could use it like that. But that's if you've bothered to train it in that
unfortunately,
way.
I won't be able. Unfortunately, I won't be able. I can't use my ether like that anymore. Sadly.
I think most of us aren't skilled in utilizing our sensitivity to Aether like that. The only person I can think of that can do that is Miss Baldessian, but, well, I believe they're currently busy with other matters.
Mhm.
So, well, tracking it is one thing. I think the biggest thing here would simply be closing off the area. Because if you stop the flow there, would it not flow elsewhere?
As I said
Oh
before.
my god. Hi, Sizzle.
Say if we do seal the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Using those goggles, we just follow it to find the next source of next hole. Maybe, as I
I
said,
thought
this
there
is
was
just
too many
crackpot
people with
theories.
white hair. Hello. Had even the
What
numbers.
are you standing on?
What are you standing
The
on?
table, obviously.
Understood.
I mean, obviously the table.
Are you sure?
What?
That's fine. Also, hello.
No,
Hi.
he's
Hello.
standing on ether.
Amazing. The ether surfer. Well done.
Okay. Get your ass back down here.
You're gonna hit your head on the
Every time he does that.
banisters.
Every time he does that, it's quite magical. I'm wondering if he has, like,
When you have a moment.
never mind. It's
That
a
being the
writer
case, I don't
stupid
think it's
thing.
as
Don't worry
simple
about
as pushing something into the ethereal sea to try to find a trace.
What's up, Bibis?
Is this the next day or is this the day
Like taking a
after?
cup of
So
water,
it is.
pouring into the
It
ocean, be like,
is
"Oh,
the
it's cold
following
water."
night. So one day has technically passed.
Wait a minute.
It is the
Actually,
evening of the
that
next
reminds
day.
me of something.
Okay.
Hey, Baba Booey, listen.
evening
Remember when
of-
I sent you to
Say
the
that again?
moon?
So we got out of Labyrinthos.
Yes. I
that
said it's
early,
like
early in
taking
the
a cup
early
of
morning
water,
hours,
pour it
And then
into
a
the
full day
ocean,
passed,
like
and
follow
then
the water.
the
okay,
we are
full
the
day
next
passes, and
yes.
then the next afternoon or evening. Okay.
Yes, we are in the next evening.
Actually,
Instead of water, why don't we use
Think-
one of those devices and put it in?
Anything else I need to know before I hop off?
I don't think we can connect to it that way. It's just going to be lost.
No.
Just hear me out. Think
See
about
you
it.
soon.
Think outside
See
the
you
box.
soon.
Think outside the box just for one moment.
I think we're outside
Just
the
for
box.
one moment.
All right, outside the box. Here we go.
Oh no, please wait. Hold on.
All right, Baba. What is your outside the box?
Oh no, I was
the
prepared to.
explanation first.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what if remember those devices we used and we had to go all around to find traces?
The sensors.
Correct. My brain's muddled. I've been in the fucking sun all day, so you gotta excuse me. What if? No, it's not gonna work. Never mind. Scrap it.
No.
I give up. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I give up.
Well, wait, hang on.
Okay.
Wait. I need an update from Baba Booey. Now listen, Baba Booey, I sent you to the moon.
Got his name right
Can
once.
you tell me something?
Yes.
Now, what was going on with the moon?
There was nothing different going on. Last time I was thrown up there.
I see. So there's nothing going on with the moon.
So it's only the ether that's being destabilized down here on Earth.
Yeah. Which more than likely means that whoever is capable of doing this, we have quite the foe on our hands.
Not to mention doing
Okay,
this on a
thank you for the
large
understatement.
scale.
Yeah.
My brain's gonna get overloaded just by thinking about it.
That's why I'm saying I don't think we need to necessarily try to track it through the ethereal sea. That's not going to work out. The most we can do is if we find one of these holes that you are worried about, if there's multiple, to close it. That should be the priority. Because I don't feel too great with having the ethereal sea slowly draining here.
That's bad.
Yeah, that's
Definitely
fucking
pretty bad.
That's why I'm recommending stability.
But how do we stabilize everything?
You did. Okay, Ryder. Do you remember what you had to do in the burn? All
In the
that time
what?
ago? Oh my.
In the what?
He doesn't have the best memory.
Ryder, in the burn.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Do you remember what you had to do there?
Can you please share with the class?
Alright, so from my understanding, as you know, the burn is basically an aetherless land, because a long time ago there's a bunch of breeze tribes there, they summoned the primals for a good old, beat down, and they drained the entire area of aether, and there's been none since. There was a big issue between the Garleans and the Domans, and so, with good old Warrior of Light's help, they used some elegant technology that was still left around there to basically stabilize the aether in the area. To create a wall, I believe. Am I wrong?
Yes, Saryu's wall is what they called it. Also, it was Alec who drained the land.
So,
Well, Alec and
we
people
need to
summoning
use.
primals.
So we need to use one of those fancy things. then
Utilizing
to do
these
that.
tribes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No boy.
So, if we need to stabilize the aether around one of these holes to close it, perhaps we should have some
Hey,
people
Bella, what's
go
going
there and see if they can.
Why are you wearing that?
Because it's hot as hell out.
I'm at least gonna wear
I'm
something
not
that lets me
complaining.
cool off.
She's got a point.
Actually,
to the heat.
You know, I might actually
it's
just go
quite
get something
alright,
on
Bella.
mine.
You look. Yeah, you should definitely do that as well, Sarai.
I'm thinking
Yes.
of it later. All right.
You look great, Bella. I must say.
Thank you, Ryder.
You're welcome.
Okay. Ignoring.
Right, getting back to the main point. Yes.
Perhaps it would be in our best interest to get some of the ironworks to have a look at these ancient pieces of tech and see if they can replicate it. At least on a smaller degree.
I think we should talk to Neb about it. He might be able to help.
Actually, yeah, no, we should probably do that and see. Well, I know there's still ironworks here, since he met with a couple of his buddies
Yeah.
on the Labyrinthos.
Yeah, there's still ironworks working down on the Labyrinthos. Neb's over there, by the way.
So, someone call him over.
I'll go
If you
get
can.
him.
Thank you. Now.
We're
like I was
finally
saying
getting
before,
somewhere.
Are we
I don't
though?
think we
Are
can
we?
throw something into the ethereal sea and pray, but if we clunk up a hole, would it not flow to the next hole?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it would.
In theory, yes. Assuming that there was a hole to begin with, yes.
Well, how else is the ethereal sea being drained?
Hells if I know.
Exactly. That's why we're going to go off this assumption, because I'd rather this than have something in the ethereal sea that none of us can get to. Now it's just a matter of finding these things.
True. Now, how do we go about doing that?
Well, we have the sensors, but those are not a compass. It is just look around, see where the flow is going, and pray that you're going in the right direction.
Yeah.
Which, Baba, I believe last day you
They did want Ned.
found a direction to head in, correct?
Hey, yo, hold on.
Interesting to see.
Hey, Neb looks cool as hell.
Yeah, he's actually not in his armor for once.
Yeah. I can help.
Oh my god, it comes off. Anyway, hey,
Yes, it does. In fact, actually, that armor is completely ruined. So currently, I'm either wearing this or I'm wearing my Baja clothes.
Fair enough.
Anyway, so we have a thing we need.
All right.
We have an idea. So you know about last day. Oh, I'm gonna go on a tire tangent again. Okay, TLDR. Last day found out that apparently the ethereal sea is draining into somewhere on a Ferris. Correct. Now, that being the case, Kane over here has theories that there might be a couple of holes that need to be fixed, going from the ethereal sea to here. And we were trying to decide how exactly we would go about solving that. And so I brought up stabilization. If we are able to stabilize the aether in the area, it should be able to fix itself. And so, have you heard about Saryu's wall in the burn?
I have. I very much have.
Well, that is done because they use some of the relics of Alig that was still lying around in the burn to stabilize the aether in the area. Would it be possible to send some ironworks over there to see if they are possibly able to recreate it, even if it's on a minor scale? Especially with how the weather is very bucky everywhere, perhaps this could help clear things up, since the weather is because of destabilized aether.
Recreate it? No.
Make something like it.
Make
Mimic
it
it
better.
at least. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
There's your
We do
answer.
not recreate elegant equipment. We improve it in a actual conscientious manner without the testing of live people.
I don't know what that
Yep.
big word you
Yep.
just used, but I think that means make it good.
I like your funny words,
Wonderful.
magic
I'll go
man.
ahead and give a call. Something tells me when I tell them what it is we're looking for, they're already going to be for it. We were looking for some kind of way of being able to stabilize and actually secure most of the void. Little portals that would open up every now and again, so we haven't figured anything out yet, but once again, right, we're already looking into something similar, so let me go ahead and give some calls out.
Wonderful. And we can finally end this dreadful heat wave.
Yeah. I'll drink to that.
You'll drink to anything.
Anything else?
Nah.
True.
No, I think that was really it's about what I needed
Really?
from you, but
No,
feel free to
it's not
stick
true.
around. You
Okay.
were talking later.
Really should have gotten those. I should have gotten some.
I have a quiz for you.
I
Oh.
really should have gotten that Charlatan fireball.
My summoner equipment, I can't do it.
Damn it.
I can't take
In
it.
the
You don't have
Charlian
to do it
fireball, not
physically. It is
Charlayan.
all about mental and theory.
The Charlatan fireball.
There you go. Got it.
I still have time to get it, actually.
I can't wait to know that you actually read all the
deflects
books
all the
I
mental
gave you.
waves.
I don't
can't.
care.
Actually, that's a good
I can't
idea.
wait to see if you actually read all the books I gave you. Stop.
I'll be right back.
Actually read all the books I
I need to go get a stock of Charlatan fireball.
So you actually understand what the fuck you're summoning. I can't
I'll
wait
be
to
about
actually hear that from you and hear your
15
understanding
minutes.
of them,
15
right?
minutes. Yeah, give me about 15.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you 15 minutes to prepare.
You might want to go
fucking
skim
read
read. Can I be told what one of the books focuses on?
You have 3 primals. You have Susano, Suhyobi, and Lakshmi, and I'm going to tell you what each one of them represents and the culture behind their summoning. So.
And you better take notes.
Yeah.
I'm also going to tell you how to summon, how I do. Okay, you're not summoning eggies.
Oh.
Anyway, Shu, get, Shu.
Huh,
You have 15
okay.
minutes. Your time starts now.
The books are in the room.
Run! I have an entire
gonna be
lecture
great.
I am going to be giving them.
Oh boy.
We're gonna be great.
I'm going to go.
Speaking of, side note, hey, so it won't be any time soon, but at some point when I'm going to have them try summoning, I'm going to need a couple of people on standby, if people would be willing.
Sure.
I'm down.
Definitely down.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there.
Yeah, no, when the Aether is stabilized once again.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
No one is summoning right now. Yeah, it's probably not going to go well knowing them. So yeah, I'll definitely move people around on standby.
We got it.
It's gonna be a bitch. Anyway.
We getting to know each other
Yes?
more here. We just took a swim.
Nothing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. It feels... Water's warm, but at least I'm cool in my armor now. Or my, suit.
You all should enjoy the weather while you
Is yours-
can, since we're heading back to the observatory tomorrow.
I know. If I was in this
Oh,
speaking of heading to the
yeah.
observatory, I'd freeze.
Anybody who wants to take the boat, since we did kind of take it here, I already inventoried the supplies and stuff, so.
I'll probably ETH right back. So.
Nobody wants the potty boat.
I think everyone. Okay, all right.
I mean, I'll go on the party boat.
There
Why
are some
not?
things some of the researchers gave me for resources, so I'm taking the fucking boat.
Go for it.
Take the boat.
By all means.
Making shit the entire time, so, you know, fiddling with stuff.
On the boat? God, no. The waves are really unjust and really mean.
People are being
Really
attacked by
okay.
People are taking a blast.
Are you gonna be
Is
fishing the entire time?
anyone I need to yell at?
No.
Well, I mean,
Okay, good, they're not shooting lightning
one
at.
orange over there, but when aren't people yelling at him?
No, the fish got curious. That's all it was. And then the fish, started slapping people, which we
the
just...
last time I had to yell at them,
Why
one
was
of
the
them
fish
was about
slapping
to throw
people?
a shield at the fish, and the other was shooting lightning at the fish.
This fish in particular is very skilled, and it uses
dealt
all
with
its muscles in
I
its
dealt
tail.
with
And it just...
I dealt with
I've gotten hit in the ass twice.
Okay.
I feel like he deserved it at that point.
On the side. Yeah.
What? Not only that, it
Honestly,
also
can I?
Because you have a.
not only that, but it also was shooting
Also, how
water.
goes your
I would love to
literally.
see it.
Good brain. Quality brain.
Oh, it's going
Maybe I should have been
actually.
maybe I should have been an Archon then.
I need to get them to cast bigger. Other than
You know what? I'm gonna
the
go
lightning's
change.
not
I
a
am
good
burning
threat,
in
but
this.
the
I'll be right
bites
back.
are still kind of small.
Oh my god, the doors work. Holy shit. Get back 1 sec. Okay. There you go. You can see Soraya in actually in her swimsuit. I actually get to use this for once. That's so much better. Actually, no, I'll just walk down.
Not want to judge.
Luna's really good at being able to carry her equipment. She's a powerhouse.
That is much better.
Pretty warm, but
evening.
That's alright. I don't have a
Isn't it?
swimsuit, so I.
It really is.
Neither do I. I should bring one next time. Maybe I should make.
Hi, Aster.
If we come back here, I will buy one.
Have you happened
This will be a show.
Heard any news?
I'm sorry? Who are you talking
Any
to?
news, any developments? Well, Neb, but also you technically because you're right there. Hello.
Developments. We've asked them to go commission ironworks for something. Ethereal stabilizers.
I'm gonna go get
Very good.
Hopefully that does something.
We're gonna
Right.
reuse some old tech in a very fancy, schnazzy way. I have a couple of ideas, but run it by everyone else too.
Okay. Well, I suppose just let me know if you need any assistance. Otherwise.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, I looked away, and last time I saw Sarai was
Righto.
in a different outfit. Back, and I got really
walked
confused.
away and came back.
I mean, I could glamour back over if you really wanted me to.
I didn't see you walk away.
Righto, please.
But yeah.
It's too hot. Can you blame me?
No worries. I, Ryder, can get the job done.
Searching, but
I know you can.
Are you sure?
No.
that we should wait here.
Are you very sure about this? Before
Let
you
me tell you
agree to it?
something.
Ask for them back,
Let me
so
tell you
I'm
something.
just holding on to them now. They're very interesting.
Here we go.
I think that's very strange.
What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Look.
I think they're trying to act like a Mandeville.
He is. Yeah, he does it a
But
lot.
yeah, definitely.
He absolutely is.
He hung out with them
We're gonna just
a
get a very
lot.
Yeah,
We could
yeah.
definitely use. You're a bit more in tune with Aether.
Okay,
do it again.
so
You'd actually be able to assist
Don't worry
us in
about
the
it.
Do the
process
pose
of, well,
again, real quick.
once we actually get the
Okay, I
actual
got you.
device prepared. You can kind of tell if things are actually being held in
Hi,
place
Sizzle.
like they're supposed to. Probably a lot better than I could.
Yes.
There's gonna be a lot of nosebleeds. Yeah.
Require assistance. What is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
Excellent.
Doing things. But yes.
Thank you. Yes, there it is.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah. No, there you go.
Okay. Would you like to ask him, or do you want me to ask him?
All right, now.
Oh, you can go ahead.
What must you need of me?
Ryder, we need you to be a punching bag for Babu.
What?
What?
You did agree to it already.
You did agree to it. You can't come back on that.
You said you should probably, wait before you agree, and you're like,
No, never mind.
Oh, you're taking after me.
Look here.
How sweet.
Look here, Baba Booey. Let's get one thing straight.
We need to find out if their black
Also,
mage
hi,
potency
Aster.
is still on par, because to them,
Now look, there's just one thing you need to know, Baba Booey.
I am burning up, but I'm okay.
Yeah, what's up?
But I'm glad you're managing to beat the heat one way or another.
Yes, I have a
I got you.
swimsuit.
I, Ryder Sidriel, can do this.
I can tell.
You're going to at least be hit like at least 3 times.
Besides, if I can take hits from my wife, I'm pretty sure.
Ryder?
Ryder.
Redo that sentence.
No, I mean my wife.
I'm not even gonna.
Wait. No. Hey, wait a minute. Wait, no, it's not something crazy.
Ryder,
My wife.
redo the fucking redo the sentence.
Do the words
Redo the sentence.
mean anything?
Redo the sentence.
We know what you mean, but please. What?
Please, for
Try again.
But yeah, Link Shell's recording's sake, because they all probably heard that.
Way, whenever we're
Oh yeah, right. Okay, so listen.
Sure. Well,
No, I used to have a lot of fights with my wife and things like that, you know? And
This is worse.
This is worse.
You had some
Ryder!
sparring matches.
Ryder?
no,
You had sparring matches.
See the flow of aether just
Domestic abuse.
direction.
That's domestic abuse right there.
Sensing it's pretty much all we really need at that point.
No, he likes it.
Well, then I suppose the goggles.
Fair.
right. So yes, I would have sparring matches with my wife.
That's better.
She.
That's better.
So if
No, just stop. No, just stop. Just
I've been
stop.
hearing right,
That's all. Leave it
have
at
a
that.
genuine interest in
You
actually
have
some of the
sparring
stuff
matches
that
and she
Ironworks
kick
works with
ass.
in terms of
Yeah, yeah.
flow and how we actually use the technology.
I want to see that.
My wife does
Well,
kick ass.
The study of aetherology is.
So, Ryder, how was the
certainly
Archon?
a,
Wait, that was an Archon burger?
Well,
Yes.
you know,
She was awesome.
Ironworks
What
is
was
recruiting.
the Archon burger filled with?
Here we go.
Here we are.
Cheese and bacon. Because it's kind of the only thing
In
they have.
like 5 minutes.
um,
Pour up the go. Punch Angela
So
again.
I took those off.
Okay, thank you.
recovery has
Okay.
been
Me neither. I hate pickles. Thank you.
on top of.
I punch Angela in about 5 minutes so I can tie them down in the
Yeah, I just mean, you know, once
go through
things,
some shit.
once things are taken care of, right? Not
Let us
only would
do
you
it,
have a
my
lot of
friend.
resources to help you with your work, but
Please
also
rephrase that.
you can get paid doing it.
He's not going to.
Well, getting paid.
Alright. You know what?
That's
I'll
fair.
accept that.
Consider. But
I need to start
thank you.
collecting people.
I didn't realize.
Oh, do you need? Okay,
We're
I'll.
doing this now.
We're doing this
Okay,
now.
very
All right,
important.
I'll come help
What are you
you.
trying to say right now, boy?
I guess we're going to the
Luma.
We're going to the playing field by the library.
Lulama, where are you doing this?
They let me back into their stock, and I was able to get me a
I'm doing
fresh
this
pair
in
of
the
clothes.
lecture hall.
Oh, you're doing that. Okay.
There you go.
Yes.
Feels good.
All right.
Yeah, they're doing some lecture.
Well, if you're gonna go in the lecture hall,
Stop
then we'll have to
being
get changed
happy
again.
stuff.
That's easy enough.
Very nice.
Yes.
Ryder, let's go.
Also helping me clean a lot of my Bajan attire. In fact, it actually might be ready in a little bit, so I guess eventually I can, be old me again. In like a weird way.
Yes, the lecture hall it is.
Does that mean I have to change?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Same.
grab some people.
They want at least a
thank God I
little
have
bit of decency, but when we come back out here,
Yeah.
it's full on water.
Lulama's doing a
I'm
lecture
gonna
in
go
the
and-
lecture hall in the stadium if you want to attend.
Oh.
Okay.
What, if I can ask?
Summoning.
Summoner? Summoner, yeah.
As in arts of summoner.
I see.
You might enjoy it actually.
Anything but a summoner, but I'm interested.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go pick up a package, but I'll join you guys in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
You told me.
I can't believe my mentor opened her damn mouth. That a bitch.
She's my mentor
I almost
too!
witnessed a murder.
You know this. Why would she keep a secret? We trust each other, right? It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Not even a secret.
No, you're
You almost strangled the fuck out of me.
Why?
Because I called out the demon. In D, I don't know.
Huh.
D. L'Oreal.
Oh.
Yes, indeed. That's why my hair is so luscious.
Because you're worth it.
I am worth it. Thank you.
Understood. Be right back. Give me a few minutes.
Alrighty, Sarai.
Alright, let's go, Bubba Boy. Where you want me to find?
I love having toggle like this. The view is nice. Oh my god. All right. So I know someone's here. I don't know where the fuck she's hiding. Where are you, hun? I know you're here somewhere. Unless you're not actually in the map.
You've got me fucking captivated.
I'll meet you guys over there. I'm gonna go change.
Hmm. Hold on a minute. Who's over by the Etherite Plaza?
Hmm?
I see people over by the Etherite Plaza.
I can't see them from here.
I can.
I mean, there were a decent number there earlier.
Hmm.
Perhaps people trying to gather supplies.
Maybe. Yeah, it's hard for me to make it out.
Not people?
I don't know. I just see people over by the Ether Plaza and it just kind of caught me by surprise.
Oh, people coming and going as they need.
Hmm.
Despite the heat, people
Yeah.
must still continue their day-to-day business and whatnot.
That's true. How are you doing, by the way?
It's aside from completely knackered sleep schedule, those dreams keep happening.
Really? Anything different, or are
Yesterday
they?
and just tonight. More of the same, similar things being said. This voice, Heidelin, if it is, just keeps saying things like it's time to come home. It's time to return. Just over and over and over again.
That's weird.
No, felt like someone was grabbing my shoulders the last time. Just reached forward and grabbed from behind, almost trying to turn me around, but woke up. What as that happened? Right at the start.
Yeah, I could
Like
imagine.
a nightmare they're living. It's like this voice is growing more and more desperate or forceful. That's what worries me.
Do you think it's something like? Because that doesn't make sense though, right? Because Heidelin never. She never sounded forceful when she spoke. It was always measured. It was always. There was like a purpose behind it. There were a few. There was like 1 or 2 times though where she was like.
This sounds purposeful, but this voice, they sound almost agitated? Desperate almost.
Really?
They're really, yeah, like something's wrong.
I wish I knew it. I knew it could give you an answer. Doesn't make sense.
No, I think they thought they killed him.
Oh.
Hello.
New weapon too?
New, more like old.
Ah.
I'm about to say, you've had that for a little while, haven't you?
You don't look like a nut
It's
anymore.
polished.
You look cool.
What? Well, that's rude.
Thank you.
It looks like a nerd wearing all that armor before.
No. Before when he was in the
I keep this girl all wrapped up, but other axe is fucked up too. So, back
Gotta
to,
get it repaired.
I guess old me. I don't know. At some point, still feels weird having her. Feels weird having this girl again.
Oh. So that's the weapon you told me about. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I can recognize his craftsmanship.
Oh, red mage, huh?
Mhm.
Cool.
Carries a lot of my brothers and sisters' memories in it.
Yeah.
Can I touch it?
No.
Sure, if you'd like to.
Whoa.
Geralt's craftsmanship
Damn.
continues to exceed expectations.
Oh, this is another one of
Amazing.
I recognize his handiwork.
That's definitely one of the coolest things I've ever seen. And I've seen some
We're
pretty
having
cool
trouble
things.
trying to find out what we're
Didn't
actually
even
going
know
to
what
equip a lot
Illumina
of
can
the
do.
resistance with. This was the final creation. I got lucky to get one of the first ones. She does me well.
One's
Clearly,
beautiful.
yeah. Beauty.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you,
I
got a
believe
whole
the jacket
crowd
was from a field
admiring.
promotion.
It is a pretty good weapon.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, Jesus
Not as
Christ.
good as
Ooh.
old Boom Boom over here, though.
Oh.
Yeah, old boom boom. So long as you're not shooting lightning at fish.
Fair enough.
I stopped doing that. Thank you very much.
there now.
Mm-hmm.
There is a crab in there now. Yes.
Yeah, it's all the crab.
I'm sure there's more than just
kind of
Well,
for no reason.
by the way,
The lecture.
I think he's getting going.
This big. I'm not kidding.
So if we want to see what Baba Buzz up to, he's
sorry, what
looks like he's doing his thing.
It's
crap.
Yeah, it was really like this big.
I know it's been
Big-
practicing.
big for your body.
Black mage.
Yeah, let's go over there.
They're up to.
Come on.
Yeah, what is Baba doing?
It'll be fine for the most part.
Careful. Don't want to get kicked off the island.
They're far enough away from people, so it should be fine.
Yeah, but someone's bound to notice the burn mark later.
True. True.
Right and right to the right.
You know, if you're gonna do this, you should probably do it over the cliff, not on the rock where they can find scorch marks later.
No. It's fine. It's fine.
To hit. Oh, see, now this
All right, Baba Booey. Come on, more fire. Let's go.
You got this.
Yeah.
Move out of the way,
More
Aster.
fire. More fire. Oh, come on. It's still just a thicky little thing. Come on. You could do better than that. That's like fire too.
It may be small, but it's potent.
Yeah?
The size don't matter.
Yeah?
Please don't do that.
Doesn't matter. It's fine.
No, I'm kidding. I won't.
Put it away.
No, Baba Booey. Your target is me.
Put it away.
Now, come on.
You're joking, right? You're joking.
A little bit too low.
Well, he's fine.
If you don't aim at me and hit me with the fire, I'm going to be mad.
Oh, he's gonna kick you to the moon again. How about that? Dipshit.
Wait, that's a good idea.
Oh no. They're doing.
It's fine, you've got this, Baba.
There you go.
Just hit him in the
That works, I guess.
Alright, shall we move to
happening in front of me right now.
Alright.
Alright, Ryder, good luck with
Switch
lightning.
sides for the next one.
Yeah.
Good thing I have my.
Right here.
I have the magic box of protection on it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, that could have been worse.
Do you need any healing, Ryder?
No, I'm fine. It was fire.
Do you want me to test my fire on you? It's been a bit since I've tested it on you.
Might you do this now?
I'll do it later. I'll do it later. It's fine.
If he goes fine,
I'll let...
Alright, here we go.
Ooh.
Lightning!
Falling straight down to the ground.
You agree to it?
Why are we using Ryder as a test dummy when they're
Because
perfectly-
Ryder agreed to it. Also, out of
That's
anyone that
not
we're...
a good reason.
Ryder can withstand a lot.
I'm sure he can, but I also don't want to get kicked out of here.
It's fine.
Barred from ever returning.
If anything, I'll speak with it. If anyone reports anything, I don't think there's anyone out this late at night right now. Not that I see anyway.
Shrunk down,
No, but they're liable to hear the commotion.
So it means they can't really...
I've heard worse, trust me.
I guess there's a benefit to it.
I've heard some weird things in late nights while being here in Charlene.
Yeah, it seems... Alright, sir.
Most of it comes from the studio.
I appreciate your help.
Late night experimentations.
Alright, sir, you're able to shoot him if you want.
Alright. Do you want me to heal you first?
When you are.
Well,
Ready when you are. Oh, thank you. Oh, that feels nice. Okay, now bring on the fire. Let's
Alright,
do
go
it.
back over there then. Because he wants me to.
Apparently heals him.
Oh wait, no.
I feel like and you're just gonna end up dead if you keep doing it.
I don't even know, it just does.
You should ask him. I don't know the details, but it just does.
How does that work? Healing yourself with fire. Okay.
I did warn you.
Keep hitting him.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done.
I forget it's potent as hell. Damn.
Take a deep breath. You're fine.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Oh man. Oh my, by the 12.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, guys. Let it be known that I can take a lot of.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah? Yeah?
Take a lot of damage.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I have to, because you guys.
Can I kick him into the ocean below?
No, because you'll hit the rocks below.
I don't think so.
It would not be a good idea.
Twist my words.
You've been doing that a lot today.
Words and everything like that. I can't get off.
I swear to God, I feel like one of these days you're gonna end up really hurting yourself.
One of these days, if I bust a blood vessel, I'll be thankful.
Thought you
Truly
already did.
thankful. Let me tell you.
I don't even know.
Okay.
Some days I wish. Some days I wish. One of these days, if I bust a blood vessel, I'll be. What are you doing?
Just put that away.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, compassion goes a long way.
I will
Thank
be
you.
back in a few moments. Thank you guys so much for helping though.
You're welcome, Bubba Booey. You're welcome.
Damn, he gone.
Don't
Wow.
worry, he'll be all right. Oh yeah, right. Was there
I thought there was supposed to be like a lecture or something like that, but I don't know where Lulama went to because I didn't see her run go by. So
It's either in the library or the lecture hall, I think.
It's taking me back to my academy days. Please, no more lectures.
well, it's on the art of
We're
summoner.
going to attend
so.
class. Come on, Ryder.
No, please, please.
Attend class.
I understand. Look, I'm a.
I mean, we can go by the studium, so if you want to go and check it and
so
see if she's
sick
there.
right now, I could die.
Ryder. Ryder, you gotta be more convincing than that. Come on now.
Damn it! How do you see through that?
Because you've pulled this
Very
stunt at
obvious.
least 50 times on us during the entire course of our travels.
Well, I mean, when you put it like that, well.
Come on, let's go to the studium. It'll be interesting.
Okay. You agree, Aster?
No, I agree that we should go to the studium.
Oh, sorry.
You talk about other putting words in your mouth.
I know.
Oh, wait, hang on, Aster. Okay, yeah, good.
He's never gonna change.
No. To be honest, I don't want him to. It always makes things interesting.
I don't either.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's always a joy. How are you recovering, Aki?
Fine.
Mhm.
I feel relaxed, but it's pretty hot. But it's gonna be really cold tomorrow, like next day. So it's like, ugh.
It's never what you want it to be. It's never the proper climate that we want to go to.
Yeah.
It never is.
Yeah.
And the one times that it is, it's like we can never enjoy it for like more than like 20 minutes before we have to go running off somewhere.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my mentor lives somewhere nice that I go whenever we're done.
Mm-hmm. Where does your mentor live at?
It's always good. Lavender Beds.
Ah, lovely, lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, my wife and I live up in Shirogane, so.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a nice river going past our house, so I was like,
oh, that sounds lovely. Yeah, ours is.
And then write it down.
Our house is like right by the beach, so we get to hear the lovely like ocean. Oh, it's so wonderful. When it rains, it gets
nice.
It's a little worrying sometimes,
yeah.
but it's like other than that,
Oh, I'm sure.
it's not that big a deal.
Estella has begged Veer to get a beachside house, but never got it.
Ooh, hold on, wait a minute. What?
What?
Oh,
Yeah. Seems a bit
wait, what?
What are we doing?
unusual.
Hold on,
What do you see?
someone very important to me. Out of all the places I come to, I did not expect to see you here, dear.
Well, hello. Good evening.
Hello.
Oh, I was confused.
I got invited along to a lecture. Hello. Nice to see you again, Esther.
Hey, I know you.
Oh, who are you?
Quiet. What?
Good evening. Ryder,
That was a
you're not
joke.
painfully warm at the moment.
I am.
Yeah.
Weather like this is something I'm used to, you know.
No, I don't. You seem to like quarters. You're dressed like you're there right now, dear.
No, it's my armor. Don't co-sign.
So like a Istinian, then you just kind of a stew in that?
Thank you.
Probably.
It's great to see. It's great to see you again after not. Yeah, it's.
And you too.
I suppose.
Hello.
I didn't know you knew the both of them. Hello.
Well, This one's mine. And that one I don't take responsibility for legal reasons. Especially since we're child.
This is my wife.
Oh.
Oh!
Nice.
So you're the one I've heard so much about.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Oh dear. Whatever she told you, it's probably not true. Oh, okay. Then it's true. Yes.
I only speak the good things about you, dear. Hi, Lilima.
We are making the lady. We're making the lady wait. We are bad students. Get in.
Right away, May. Sorry, Lilima.
Do you know them?
She's my wife. So yes.
What the fuck?
Yes, I told you I was married. I told you I was married.
I think that was sort of just. Listen, I heard you were married. I didn't hear you had a wife. This makes so much more sense now, actually.
I think she just called you Caleb.
I'm okay with that.
Wow.
Where would you like to sit, dear?
Well, she did mention this is about.
No food in the classroom.
No food in the classroom.
Damn it.
Take a seat. Come on. You don't want to make Luluma mad. So take a seat.
I'm a good student. I like being informed.
You shut up.
Hang on. Let me get my beverages from over here in the ether. Don't
For
worry
what?
about it. Anyway.
For what?
Alright, let me make sure I'm yelling.
No,
so everyone
no, we're
can hear
not
me.
breaking out in another fucking fight again. Not again,
Hi.
please.
Don't worry, not this time.
I am very overjoyed to see you.
I'll end it quickly.
I can hear it.
No.
I know you will. You always throw it back.
I cannot wait. I've wanted to attend one of these lectures again.
It's been a while for me too. Though mostly for now I've been dealing with constant questioning at interviews for my thesis and submission. It has not stopped.
Oh, a thesis.
I told you I got Archon.
So many words.
I told you they made me an Archon.
I will beat you.
And they did. Mm-hmm. Mace here.
Someone pass the spray bottle, please.
Yeah? Don't threaten me with a good time.
That's not a good time.
Spray bottle. I liked that.
Oh, hail, the Queen of Snacks is here.
I bring snacks. Oh my fucking god.
Snacks?
Oh my word.
I'm going to ask that those currently at the back of the classroom, please come a bit forward, as it's going to be a bit hard to be able to hear you from up here.
I will fucking take
If you
whatever.
do not silence, I'm going to call down lightning on all of you.
Okay.
Here you go.
Thank
If you have
you.
trouble hearing the lady, please do move forward. She is doing her best to yell, but some of you may not be able to hear her in the back. Ryder,
You're welcome.
I can hear her.
you hear her? Perfect. All right. Just making sure.
Alright, if you're going to be having conversations, please be in the whisper thing so I don't have to hear your fucking voices. Thank you. But do try to pay attention, specifically you. This is your skill check. Zilla. Yeah, whisper on. Wait. Anyway. So, what I will be explaining is summoning. Specifically, my brand of summoning and going into the culture and religion behind each one of the primals, specifically for Zilla's case. And also, as a fair warning to all, that in the future, we will be needing all of your assistance when it comes to such summoning, as with my kind... The fuck? Anyway, with my kind of summoning, it could be a bit... iffy. Now. Really? One moment. In one of the guitar.
she's going schizo.
Ignore the guitar if you hear it. Alright, so first and foremost, Zilla, I need you to explain your primals and what they mean.
What do you mean? What do you mean and what they mean?
The concept behind them. So
Ironically enough, I actually asked her this question.
Specifically for the ones
Really?
in Eorzea, we have a primal representing each one of the elements. Can anyone here name them off for me? If you can, please speak up.
Garuda, Leviathan, the Titan.
Okay, that's 3.
Leviathan, Ifrit.
If you are speaking, make sure you're yelling, especially if you're in the back.
Also, raise your hand and wait till you're called. It's a classroom, people.
Yeah,
It is in fact a classroom. Now then, for those who have their hands up. Aster, name one.
Just one, Ifrit. Primal of Fire.
Element? Wonderful. Who's next? If I don't see raised hands, I'm gonna beat someone. Renan.
Ramu, God of Lightning.
Alright. Atlas.
Secondary fire elemental. Phoenix.
Correct. Ryder.
Oh.
Titan, the god of earth. The stuff.
Sarai.
Shiva, ice.
Crystal.
Of course.
Garuda, wind.
Next.
Garuda.
Fucking. What's his face? The guy with the beard. Remove. Like.
I already said that, but...
You dimwit!
I wasn't paying attention!
What about Idolin and Zodiac? Do they know?
Neb.
Alexander.
Some of them do,
Iron
not all of them.
Colossus.
Okay, but that doesn't tell me the element. We're trying to stick to the ones that are based upon...
I wonder what Shinra
We
you
will get
fell
into
under.
that actually, because it's more than that. But we're trying to base
Joy.
on the that are specifically for one element. Pain.
Oh, they want one singular element.
Wonderful, thank you. We will get there. So usually, when it comes to the altar summoning, you usually have Ifrit, Titan, Garuda. Fire, Earth, Wind. Offense, defense, support. Since you can only hold 3 Eggies within yourself, that is the best way to put it. You cannot hold any more than 3 wavelengths of Aether that comes from primals. But the art of summoning that I am teaching is not based upon the elements. I find it a bit archaic. Instead of basing upon elements, my form of summoning is based upon the concepts. And that's where that comes in. Because you were saying with Alexander, can you tell me what elements make that up?
I'm sorry?
What elements make that up for Alexander? What kind of Aether must be in the area?
I can't recall off the top of my head.
And that's just it. That's where it gets a bit difficult. Since when it comes to primals based upon concepts, it is usually more than one element. So, Zilla, what elements do your primals consist of?
You're talking about the 2 that I have, yes?
And the third one that you are going for.
She mentioned Tsukiyomi.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yomi, Light and Dark, Susanoo, Shite.
Lightning and water.
Mm-hmm.
Water and Lightning? What was the third one called again?
Sri Lakshmi, or you could just call them Lakshmi.
Wind and fire? Maybe water? I don't know if it's actually clear.
So usually your primals, when based upon concepts, will have two primary and there is a possibility of a third. There is some cases where that is not the case, such as Bahamut. Bahamut, I believe, is completely astral. Or Odin, who is umbral. So on and so forth. Never mind going into Tholden, which is the same thing, so I'm not going to go into that topic. So, if it was as simple as utilizing the elements when it comes to summoning, that would be a bit loose, do you not think? Yes, you can combine the elements, but that is not going to give you the primal. And so when it comes to this form of summoning, you can't just base it upon elements as your summoners before you, but you actually have to have the intent and knowledge about the primal to give it shape. When it comes to such summonings, first and foremost, you get the ethereal wavelength. Everything has an ethereal wavelength. Think of it like a code or a sound. Utilizing the set of instructions, that is how you usually would construct the Eggy, or primal. Using those instructions, plus the aether that goes alongside that element, is how you create it. But for concepts, that is not the case. The instructions are unclear.
If she mentions a concept crystal, I think I might freak out.
To understand the primal.
Yeah.
How is it summoned?
With joy.
What is the mental state of the summoners? What is the religion behind it? What is the belief fueling it? Because it is based upon belief, mindset, and aether. So, with that being the case, tell me about your primals. Let us start with a very simple one. Susanoo, since that's the one that suits you the best.
If you think about it, in a way, this almost is creation max.
In a way, yeah.
I think it'd be fun if you told me about it.
I think you need to understand what the fuck we're talking about. So you tell us
Well,
about what
how
you
do I
know.
know if I understand if I don't know what you understand?
Because I will correct you.
But it was a great fight, though. I fought him.
Ma'am, please just explain the concepts.
This is supposed to be a test for Zilla to understand what each one of her primals mean. Because I can give the meaning, at least my understanding, but if she does not understand, then this is not going to work. This is based upon her perception of them.
Yeah.
I can tell you
why
from
not
mine.
bring her into a classroom with just the two of you, rather than put her in front of her peers like this? That seems a bit unnecessary.
I think you'll find it will be quite necessary later.
Oh.
And I'll also explain that. But if you like, I can give you an example.
Yeah.
Alright. Pick one. Sephiroth, Zervan, or Sophia.
The latter.
Sophia.
Alright. So, my primals,
My favorite.
if you cannot tell, are the Mercidian gods. Specifically the ones that were bound away in the, well, Azazla for quite a long time. Now, since they're from Mercidia, there is not a lot of information found upon them, which can make it a bit difficult when it comes to finding their origins. Yes?
Oh, I was yawning. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. Be sorry. So, say for example, Sophia.
She reminds me of some of the
belonged
professors I
to
had a long
an
time
unknown
ago.
nation in Mercidia. A long time ago, they were summoned. They were seen as the goddess of balance, equilibrium, enlightenment. They resolved issues by bringing together tribes and enlightening them with knowledge. Peaceful, which can be seen as two things, both a positive light and a negative light. They were seen as a benevolent and kind goddess. On the other hand, they were also seen as merciless for those who would upset the balance. Since when it comes to pride,
quite so.
it is not black and white. They are not necessarily evil, and they're not necessarily good. This is what I mean by Your preconceptions. Ryder.
Cheesy bacon. It's the.
He never changes.
Many different things. So I believe you would have the understanding that the primal is based upon the summoners, correct?
Correct.
Based upon their beliefs.
For example, let's go with the sylphs. They summon
Does-
the sylphs tend to see removed
Does she know
God, so
that it is a corruption
of a fragile
of creation magic?
seen as a wise figure. So what
I
if
don't
the
know
sylphs
if
saw
much
them
really
as
does
a
or
battle
not.
god?
To be
Do you think he
fair,
would look the
speaking
same?
about creation
Do you think his
magics in and of
government would be the same?
themselves, that's mainly a topic for kept between
I believe you told me
Ryder
something about
and
a place
the
called
rest of
Eden
us.
once. Well, you had to
Ah.
experience that.
It's better that it doesn't get
Correct.
spread around.
Correct, I did.
Do you want to explain what the fuck happened
It seems
to you there?
I would trust Uriange and the Loporits with that knowledge.
The only thing I remember
Given
from
that the
that
Loporits
fight
actually
would-
have it.
was there was lots of lightning.
They would know best
Too much
Mhm.
how
lightning.
to protect it.
Thank
Indeed.
you,
And
Ryder.
There was a time where I tried to learn it. I don't have that aptitude.
You do need a little bit more, rejoinings to get there.
While they do that,
Maybe. Maybe one day.
this is what I mean. We need to understand what your perception of these primals are, since your power is going to be based upon this knowledge. Primals are etherical constructs. It is just aether, utilizing certain elements intertwined within it. It is your belief, mind, and willpower that gives it shape. The more understanding that you have of the primal, the more powerful it is going to be. The more lifelike it is going to be. And this gets me to the third biggest problem, and why you are not summoning right now. Besides the whole fact that there is so much... Well, the aether is fucked, is the nicest way to put that. And that is because I don't think you are ready to be in the mindset needed. So this is why I asked, how do you see each of your primals? What do they mean?
No, sorry. Well, Susan, is one that like
Wondered what it would be like
freedom to the coach.
to choose
They saw it.
to do the effort to find the right research.
A gem, a sword, and a mirror, and basically brought divinity to the seas around them.
What I mean is,
Tsukiyomi is a little.
it is, after all, just a step away from creation magic.
I definitely felt my
For
presence
they are created with the desire
as I was at the Guardian while
to
I was in prison.
corrupt and recruit others. But what would happen
And Lakshmi,
if you summoned Garita?
Let me put this as a question to everyone here. Does anyone know what rebel means?
Rebel? Or revel?
So no, say it.
Yeah. Thank you, Ryder.
Okay.
Celebration, you would call it. Joyous and loud.
Susanoo is the lord of the rebel. His whole thing is battle should be celebrated. A very loud individual, which can be seen as both a good light and a negative light, as they are a war.
I always wanted to summon a version of Garuda I could speak with.
They take enjoyment in slaughter and killing.
Though she has no place in her world for those who cannot fly, given that her own people now are flightless,
Every life must come
I
to an
wondered
end,
if she might
so
reconsider.
that will bring balance. And there is joy in seeing one's life come to an end in a fiery explosion.
If there had been
That is
time
what Susanoo needs. That
when
is what it
the
is at the core.
Loporits assisted in the creation of the primals.
And that is a mindset
The true
you have to get
primals.
into to do the summoning
It would
process.
have been interesting to speak with them.
You need to understand
Yes.
what you are summoning at its very core.
Quite so.
Mm-hmm.
It's something I wish for.
The first one you're going to do, and why everyone else is here.
Do you wish to know
Ask you all that when the time
who I would like to speak to more than any other?
Because usually, when summoning like this for the first time, it could be a bit
One that I would like to speak to? Hmm.
for both the summoner and the primal they are summoning. So, Ryder, I hope you like water.
Are you saying I get to fight Susanoo again?
Possible.
Probably. Unless they are actually able to keep their sanity during it, but that is highly unlikely.
Zodiac. We never got to hurt. You never told me about his story.
Each time they do this, we will need your assistance.
Now, of course,
We need 20-odd people to catch up
in time.
she
The party who
is resting.
I know.
But first and foremost, you need to understand what the fuck you're doing.
I had wondered if
And this is why I called you here to give you this.
Renar might be reborn.
Abilities, but you don't seem to truly understand the beings you are summoning. Yes, they may not have souls, but you are basically giving the constructs life every single time you call them forth. Does this make sense?
I imagine,
Wonderful. Also,
given what she had accomplished with her life,
We'll find out.
that she would choose not to and let her soul become the energy for others,
any questions?
for new life.
Zodiac.
Zodiac, though.
Fascinating.
Hmm.
Something serious. Hello?
I said hello. Hello?
Yes? Hello?
Okay. Can I leave now?
Can you spray them with the water again, please? Thank you.
I got you.
I get it. Come on, not too far.
Oh my god.
Deserved.
Cats.
So, what if, the primals, let's say the Kojin Beast tribe itself was completely wiped out? Would, I guess, memories of Susanoo, at least, let's say, Zilla's or Ryder's, combined, would they have, more of an impact on, Susanoo's, I guess, form the next time that he is summoned or faced against, even if the Beast tribe is dead?
It is based upon belief. If you believe that, say, the version that Ryder has faced to be its truest form, then that is the form that will be summoned.
I see.
That goes for any kind of summoning in this variety. Why, if you had two beast tribes of different beliefs try to summon the same primal, they would either act different or also possibly look different. Because myths and legends, they only give you so much information. It is your belief and mind that fills in the gaps in between.
Makes you
Say,
wonder
for
what
example, you know
Shinryu
that
was
Lakshmi was
supposed to be
have
like.
But that's neither here or there. Regardless, any other questions?
I don't have fond memories of that particular one, especially once you told me what happened.
I know.
Can you not be so fucking bloodthirsty?
Can I use the spray bottle on him?
You can.
Yeah,
First and foremost, when Zilla is ready to do this kind of summoning.
Bella, I need a dual wield the
water.
spray bottles.
Currently, the answer all over Osiris is destabilized. If they were to try to attempt summoning right now, they would probably just fucking die. And I don't think you want me to get into the math behind it, so just keep it at that. Yes, Neb.
I know there's a bit of a risk whenever it comes to fighting primals for those of us who aren't, I guess, resistant. If they were to summon and then we were to be there to prepare for it, would we be at risk?
No. So, I'm about to get into even more stuff. So, how I go about summoning is a bit different than, say, if a beast tribe was summoning. The spell that they utilize to summon their primal has tempering incorporated into the very spell itself. The spell that we are utilizing is not based upon that. Although I will say there is a minor draining effect to the aether.
My girlfriend disappeared.
So as you know,
My wife disappeared.
primals drain the aether around them. That's why they're so dangerous. Instead of that, they are going to be used almost like a battery. So everything the primal does is going to have to go through their reserves. Which, this is why I mean it's going to be very aether intensive. Like, don't try to cast other spells during this, you are going to pass out. So every single time it tries to utilize an ability, it tries to move, it tries to hit anything, if it loses any aether by taking wounds, that aether is going to have to come directly from her, which she is then going to have to take from the surrounding area, which is why she cannot summon right now, A, because of the destabilizing aether around us, but B, because she wouldn't be able to intake enough aether to keep herself going. Does that make sense?
Yep, makes sense.
Never mind that there's already a specific amount of aether needed to create the primal. Too little, and it just doesn't show up. Too much, and well, it destabilizes. And you do not want to know what it's like when your aether destabilizes. It's shitty. So, any other questions? No?
There's a question over here.
There's a question over
sorry.
here.
I can't see. Yes.
What happens when your aether destabilizes?
Oh, there you are.
Alright.
Just told you it was bad.
You vanished on me.
Alright, some people here
Me?
have had
Oh.
minor amounts of it. Yes, Knix.
What happens when your aether destabilizes? I want to know too now.
Oh god.
Some people here have had minor bouts of it. Not enough to kill them, but still enough to leave a permanent effect. Say, for example, a couple of people here were once upon a time mages, and are no longer mages. It is when your aether is not quite at your command. It doesn't flow in the pattern it usually needs to for you to be able to pull on it when you need to. You're unable to shape it as you should be able to. Now, luckily, for the most part, even though the aether is destabilized, it is still roughly staying at the average value needed to live. That's the best way I'm going to put it. Now, if you have an overabundance of aether and it's destabilized, that's when we get into very dangerous territory, because that leads to either death or some very similar effects to, well, either A, tempering, or B, some of the things that Driver saw on the first, I believe.
Particularly that.
Basically,
Tempering.
Not a good fucking time. Does that answer the question?
Yes, thank you.
Wonderful. Any other questions? No? I can't see. If anyone's raising their hand, they need to say something. Oh, goodbye. Alright, if that's the case, then you all are free to go if you have any questions later about primals, etherical constructs, stability of aether, any of that, then do so. Zilla.
If you could discreetly find out if she knows about Heidelin in Zodiac. I would never wish to summon Heidelin. After all, you could not acquire her back. It would just be your concept of her. But I wonder if it's possible for Zodiac, given what happened to, given what you told me of Elidibus.
obviously benefit considering
If you ever need
Right, love. Shall we?
Indeed.
From what I've known from the experiments, somewhat similar to Shot, is most of my data is taken and replaced with artificial.
I think I just heard, I heard a classic Zila moment. She was deciding if she should shake her ass to make a summoning.
Well, she did say once upon a time that she wanted to fire a primal out of it, so you know.
It seems troublesome.
It sounds painful.
Why do you keep Kinects around again? Well, they are just aether. Until they, you know, form up. So, maybe it would be possible.
Hey, Aki.
Hello?
Hi.
Aki. Ah. Welcome.
Yes, Aki. Student of Veer.
Student of...
Veer.
Oh, who's Via?
She's my mentor and also Ryder's mentor.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Are they about?
No, they're not here. They're on house arrest by their wife.
Oh,
That's why I'm
see.
here in their stead. Yeah.
Whatever do they do?
They want to. Their wife wants to spend more time with them, so they're not allowed to do any more calamities.
I
From
see.
what they say.
Almost like a traveler who never settles in one particular place and is always out and about doing dangerous
I think
things.
you're next on the house
Sort
arrest.
of experience. No, we would never. Luckily, we have a mutual friend who's willing to let me know how she's doing.
Hey, you know, the cool thing is, you remember a lot of our journey we've been on?
Absolutely, of course, Ryder.
Yeah, having you there was super cool. And then even seeing you now brings a great joy and delight to my step.
Me too. Your excitement and your joy never stops to fill my heart with happiness.
Aw, May, you're always so kind. You know, I would say that a lot of the time, you know, I eat a cheesy bacon and people just get on me all the time. Even my wife got on me one time. A couple times, actually. But you're always just so wonderful.
Of course, the burden you have upon your shoulders weighs heavy.
Thank you. At least someone gets it.
After all, it's what I do. I'm a healer.
Yes. You've
I
kept me
can't
alive
solve-
on so many occasions.
I can't solve
Let's
your
ignore
obsession with bad food products, but I can help you with other things.
Don't worry. It's not like you kept me alive so many times after I've gone down. So many times. So many.
It's alright. It's my pleasure. That's what I'm here for.
It's alright. It's okay. You know how to get back up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, of course. I am Ryder Sidriel, after all. Us Sidriels don't just sit around and ponder.
No, you put that on
A lot of
everyone else.
pondering in your life. There's a lot of doing.
True.
You are a doer.
That's right. I am a doer.
Harmony, are you doing
He
alright
just
over
started
there?
doing this today. I don't know why.
You have
been
this
hanging
look
out
on your
with
face
that
that's just like
strange man
you're
again?
upset at something.
Oh, Hildebrand?
Yeah, you good?
Yes.
Hildebred?
He's always so cool.
I heard Hildebred.
What's going on?
Not really.
Alright. What's going on?
Okay, that figured.
Nope. Something's going on. You're not your chipper self. What's going on? Talk to me.
Don't see why not. Earlier.
I hate to ask, but can we not?
Never.
Can we not do this around?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Understandable.
Okay.
I felt my soul just disintegrate before my eyes. Don't worry. Don't worry.
We'll keep it there.
To be fair, I don't really know where to go though.
That is precious. All of you. By the way, I have a question for you, Ryder. This is a bit of a question. As you are one who has spent quite a great deal of time facing primals. You've experienced so many, more than most of us even know. So I would ask, out of all the primals, if you could speak to one of them, who would you wish to speak with?
If there was a primal I wanted to talk to, huh?
Hey.
If there was no consequences and I actually got to speak to a primal?
Uh-huh.
But I don't think they were just recently born. I think they're
What?
quite long.
I think I would speak with the Frit.
What?
Interesting choice.
It's an interesting sound you got coming out of you. I'm hearing.
Oh.
Shit. The curse continues.
Well, we share fire in common.
That's in the other dimension. Fuck.
Yeah.
No, wait. You did tell me about what happened on the first, right? That one was a bit different.
I know a place we can talk that's more private if you like.
We are not going to
As a
talk
community.
about that guy.
Why? Did you feel a strange attraction to him?
No, I didn't.
Okay, just
No, I didn't.
You don't know?
Han, are you talking about him?
Okay.
I don't want to.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Look.
Yeah, take that out of your.
Look.
Okay.
Do you remember that one time she chose me to stomp on? Do you remember that?
I don't know if we're waiting for something or I don't know.
I was technically waiting for my wife.
Yes, glad you remember. That really hurt.
We know the rules about those sorts of girls, right? We don't look at them when they're changing clothing, and you just couldn't take your eyes off her, and then.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It was a long time ago.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was a long
Some
time.
stories
Yeah.
are, never forgotten. No, so here, this is why I asked. You think about, like, of course, we don't have the ability to recall their memories, right? It's our imagination of them. But if any of them, I could encounter in their summoned form with their memories, I would love to get a chance to speak with. You know who I'm going to say, but just for writers. Can you imagine what it would be like to hear from them? Someone who loves the star so much.
That would be interesting to hear. I'd sit in for that conversation.
I want to ask, was it worth it?
I see. Yeah. Actually, I'm kind of curious about that too.
After all, we heard from another, did we not? That it was worth it. That was your answer, after all.
I'm sorry. What did I miss? My the ether fully broke on me. I couldn't hear anything.
All right.
Oh,
Don't let me keep you right.
for the lecture or just here?
It's good to see you again, mate.
For the end of
Seriously.
the lecture.
My pleasure. Looking forward to
basically
your
just
further
be ready to
adventures.
fight Susanoo.
It's so nice though to have this break.
Oh, lovely. Oh wait, I've never fought him before.
I definitely look forward to
I haven't
you
either.
coming along with me
It'll
on
be great.
more of my journey. Oh yeah.
Writer's excited.
It would be my pleasure. You and Sarai, going off on your adventures, and then me taking care of her rather enormous mansion.
Oh, please. It's not that big.
Enormous.
That thing is huge.
From what I've heard,
been in it.
that's a lie.
Okay.
I've been in it. Sorry, Sarai. I can't let you get away with this. You even have an Oval Office type deal in there.
Do I have an office?
Yes, I have my own study.
I am.
Study.
Well, I have to have room to place all of my things.
Yeah, study.
Which is a massive array of weaponry and all of the other things I've collected.
I don't of course judge my beloved. I accept and enjoy and appreciate the wonderful almost lavalier level of accommodation that we have.
No, I would never judge Sarai. Sarai has actually guided me through so much. I have to admit, there's a lot of things I would be very misplacing on if she weren't in my life. To be honest, I'd probably still be very misplacing if she wasn't there. And, you know,
Gonna go speak with
we kind of
Harmony,
almost
May.
have the old crew together.
We do indeed, quite. It's lovely to see. That said, though, I have to head out shortly.
Oh. Okay.
Fortunately, it is sleep time for me. I have to go attend to somebody's house, after all.
Oh, please.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Continue being the hero we need. But for now, enjoy your vacation.
Wow.
You got it, May.
Yeah, vacation.
What'd you call it? I don't even know if you would call this a vacation, to be fair.
No.
I would. Come here.
I would not.
Inspired to do great things. Yeah.
Have a wonderful night, my
Cool,
love.
I'll call Vera real quick.
Make your friends laugh.
I'll do my best.
Jesus!
Good. I'm glad. It's such a delight to be back here again. It's been a while since I've had time to come. So,
why?
but fun.
I'm not ready to fight them yet. Don't call them.
I was hoping that we might meet our friend.
Harmony, are you okay?
But she's probably off elsewhere.
She is. I'm not. Somewhere in the east.
Don't worry
Not
about
sure
it.
where.
It's
Oh, all right. All right. Too far to travel. Good night, love.
Good night. Safe travels.
Hear anything?
All right, Harmony. Let's go.
Take care, Harmony.
What anybody does. You get bored, you find something you'd entertain yourself with. You happen to be entertained by helping people. That is enough for you. It's not for me. I need to find something else to get me out of bed in the morning. Alright? The promise of other people may be possible.
Well, I thought Veer was or Aki was coming with us. But,
I thought so as well, but
that's fine. Let's go over here. Alright. So, what's going on? I've not seen you like this in quite some time. So, what's happening?
I don't know. I just... I've been having one question just constantly repeating in my head lately, and that's if it's even okay to not be okay right now.
Alright, what question?
That was the question. Is it okay to not be okay?
Yes. We all have our good and bad days, Harmony. All of us have those.
I don't know why, but I feel like everyone relies on me. I constantly brighten I keep getting told I constantly brighten the mood, and I make people's days better, and I help them get through things, and
You're afraid of letting them down.
The best way I know to put it is just everyone keeps talking about how bright and how much of a light I am in this group, and I don't know how anyone can see me as so bright when sometimes it feels so dark that I can't even see.
How do you think I feel some days? The burden I carry. We all have these days, Harmony. Sometimes...
This thing, though, it's not just a day.
It's been going on for a while, hasn't it?
I wrote in my journal once the only ways that I could possibly have my brain accept it. I feel like I haven't slept in weeks. It feels like I've been suffocating for a month.
Is it just nightmares?
I tried to hide nightmares, visions, bad feelings down my spine. Constantly feeling like something's looming in the background.
What do you see?
To be honest, it started after the final days came to Aratheris. I started feeling like if I'm not happy, then I could let someone down and they could turn into a monster. I stopped smiling for a moment and the family just turned in front of me.
No one's gonna turn into a monster here. Look at me. Look at me. No one's gonna turn into a monster just because you don't smile. The final days are over, Harmony. We don't have to worry about that.
But monsters come in different forms.
I know. Do you know how to combat them, though? Do you know how I combat them?
I don't.
Simple. I put my faith in my friends. I put my faith in my wife. Those beside me. To make sure that if something happens, they're right there beside me to pick me up when I stumble and fall. No matter how many times, they will be there. That is the faith I hold. No matter how bad it feels, no matter how painful it feels, like you can't go on. Like you just want to curl up into a ball and just hide. No matter how oppressive that feeling is. I keep that feeling and that memory of everyone there beside me. That's how I managed to keep going forward. Because I want to see what tomorrow holds. I want to see what lies beyond the horizon. I know you do too. And it's okay to feel sad, to be angry, to be upset, everything. You have those of us beside you here, and we'll always be here beside you. care about you.
I know, I'm sorry I'm so bad at this trusting people thing. I'm so used to relying on me and that's it.
I know how that feels. I do. I still have those nightmares too. Nightmares of losing those I care about. I have nights where I can't sleep, haunted by demons, echoes of the past. Feels like I'm...
Unfortunately, I've been having those a lot recently. Especially since I finally confided in Ryder that he helped me when Bahamut finally paralyzed me with fear. I'm constantly remembering it now. To be honest, I haven't slept in 3 days.
Harmony.
Every time I close my eyes, I don't know what to do.
What do you see when you close your eyes?
It's like a panorama. Like a moving picture that's just constantly showing me what happened over and over. Showing me ways that I could have stopped something and how I just wasn't strong enough and for some reason still think I'm still not strong enough.
Self-doubt. I can tell you this.
I know it's been a long time since then, but for some reason I still don't think I could fight him. I don't think I could win.
Not alone. But if you have us there beside you, we have faced threats greater than Bahamut. We face them together. And together we push through. And we come out on the other side together. It is the same with Bahamut. Your friends are there beside you, Harmony. I'm here beside you. Even in your dreams, we are there. We are always there. Come here. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. never alone. Never, ever, ever alone. We are always here beside you. Even not physically, we are always there. In your heart, in your mind.
Sorry, I keep forgetting that.
It's nothing to be sorry about. Happens to the best of us.
This makeup was expensive.
It's okay to be sad. It's okay to cry.
I don't know why, it's just... my brain keeps repeating certain phrases just over and over. I keep thinking that for some reason I need to be the one to offer nourishment, to offer relief. And yet every day it feels like I'm cracking more and more. And my brain just says, you better not. What good is a glass that can't hold water?
Then you reforge it to make something stronger and something new.
Yes, the biggest enemy, emotions. Ugh.
Our biggest enemy is our own minds.
Yeah.
Tell you what, tonight, come to my room and get rest. I will watch over.
I don't think three people will fit on a bed. I'm a big fucking bunny. You're both two small cats.
May is going home.
Oh, I thought you were saying you were going home.
No, the annex. I'm staying here.
Oh.
I'll keep watch.
Thank you.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
I found that one thing crying isn't good for. Makeup and tea.
It's true. not wrong.
I made tea earlier. That shit's cold as hell now. Also, fourth dimensionally, give me a second. My fake crying turned into real crying.
Go for it. You're fine.
Tears in a headset isn't good. I'm gonna lie, I didn't expect so many people to notice. Am I that loud?
I know you, Harmony. I've traveled with you long enough to know you well.
Yeah, but the first person to ask me if I'm okay was someone who's known me since yesterday.
Maybe it's just they see something. Something you didn't expect.
Or I'm loud as shit.
Look, if we thought you were loud, we would have told you that a long time ago.
Oh yeah, what if I ask Ryder if I'm loud?
That's a bad opinion to get. Look, there's only a few things you can ask Ryder for opinions for. That's not one of them.
Actually, to be fair, he probably would say no. He only has himself to compare to.
Fair.
Mr. Honk Shoe.
Oh, please.
Yeah, I think the only thing that really got to me was just a lot of people recently telling me how my day my presence just improves their day, and how my energy is so good, and how my silly antics are always what brightens the mood. And over the years, it just started to feel like an obligation rather than a personality trait.
I'll simply say this. You are a light, Harmony. You're a beautiful light in this world. And you share it with those around you. But never feel like you have to forcefully do it. Just be you. Sometimes you have those days where you just don't want to be so joyous, bounding of energy. It's okay to not. My day is brightened because I see you.
I do wear a lot of white.
You know what I mean.
I'm like a reflector.
Oh my
I blind people if they shine a light at me.
Seeing you around, Harmony, makes me happy. That's all that matters to me. You don't have to be running around at top speed. You don't have to go and crack jokes all the time. You don't have to laugh like crazy. Just you. Just seeing you. That's more than enough for me. So don't feel like you have to do so out of obligation. Just simply be you. In all the various shades and colors that you are.
I'm not gonna make that joke.
Ryder would.
Ryder would. Ryder very much would.
Look, you can be as bright as a bright star in the sky. Or you can just be as dim as a candle sometimes. It's still you. And you're still around. That's what matters. And the next time the nightmares come, when you're standing there shaking in fear, I'll be there beside you, my hand on your shoulder, as I call our friends forth to stand with you and to vanquish the day once again. As I said, come to my room tonight. I'll keep watch.
I will. I'm trying so hard not to say sorry.
You're fine. Besides, we need to get all the rest that we can.
Me too.
Hey, come here. I'm glad you're here. I truly am.
I've always been like glad to have you guys.
And we are always glad to have you with us.
Even when I stick ice cubes down Ryder's shirt.
Oh, please, by all means, continue to do so. It's hilarious. I love it.
They melt extremely quickly.
They really do. More so in this heat.
Not that bad.
I'm not a fan of it.
Oh, I bet Ryder's having so much fun.
Oh, he says he doesn't care. Unless he's lying.
Bothered by the cold, but not the heat.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright. Take your bets. Are they in a random building just across this bridge? Or are they all at the food court?
Last stand. Oh, there's two of them here.
Do we have the rare occasion of spread apart?
Wow.
So I would be careful with drilling into it or anything. If you need, actually, I think you might have
Hey, Esther.
a bit of thread and fashion you a bit of a makeshift necklace. I was just explaining to Tova here how make proper use of a jobstone.
Ah.
I'm gonna find Ryder real quick.
Go for it.
Hello.
Yes, I was wondering where he might be.
Hi, hon. That was a wonderful surprise. I thought you said that the model wasn't ready yet, you little cheeky. That was such a wonderful surprise, hon. Made me happy. That made me really, really happy.
May wanted me to fight you.
Yeah?
They said, fight Sarai. And then I said, what do they have? And then they listed all the things that you could pummel me with. So I said, I'll find something else.
Okay.
Magical art.
Okay. So tell me, what exactly did she list off to you?
She said that I think you could quickly get to me and pummel me. A lot of it went over my head. I remember seeing you pop a giant bubble at one point. So that was in my head for a while. You have a sword and a shield. The part that scared me was the getting to me quickly and pummeling me. I mean, I could shield bash you for like 2 seconds.
See, you could, and then I would just simply sidestep you. And go like this.
Please.
I'm not going to hurt you.
That's a nice sword.
If it weren't for the fact that her gear is more aetherically dense than yours, I dare say your armor might actually hold up. Unfortunately, it takes a lot of practice and time to get used to using more dense armors. This will do, though, for practicing. For now, at least.
The thing I've noticed when fighting down there and defending people is I'm just drained of my aether really quickly.
Happens.
From me using
Tons, practice, and
things.
Yep.
A good bit of experience, I find, helps with that. That being
Indeed.
said, may I see your jobstone for just a moment?
It smells like a sock. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Believe me, when you want to...
Yeah, that's one of my moves. I could totally use it. They wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
If you wanted to increase your
What?
ether pool...
I can just slip that down your neck. Keep it by your heart.
Easy. Say that again?
Your ether pool, you said you always seem to run out too quickly. Practice.
Yeah, it's gotten better. I'm practicing.
Continue to do so. Push yourself, but not to the point of detriment. The more you do so, the more your body will adjust and will grow. How do you think mages get better? We push ourselves.
Reading books.
Oh. Reading books only gets you so far. Isn't that right, Aster?
Yes, that much I can attest to. I've been reading books on sagecraft for the past few weeks, and I dare say I'm not making any headway.
So, what does that tell you then? If you're making no headway, reading books, what do you do next?
I need to try something different, yeah.
Exactly. And in this case...
My situation is perhaps a bit complicated. Not quite so much a lack of capability, but more lack of bodily health. Slowly but surely.
I mean, I grew up trying to steal my dad's equipment, and he would just swat it out of my hands, put it back.
Oh.
I didn't learn anything
Probably
from
quite precious.
using it, though.
Your father was an adventurer?
He told me stories of how he fell off of a waterfall one time, or how he wasn't in the right spot another time because he wasn't paying attention.
Coordinating with
Let
all
people
more
down.
likely. It happens. But, yeah, he didn't want you touching his kids, but because it has quite a bit of personal sentiment to him. I know this took quite a lot of work to create. I'm very fond of it. And it would take a lot for me to want to
I love you, May. That was a wonderful surprise. Thank you. I saw you in the distance too, and I was just like, no shot, she has that out. She has that. I was so glad we got to like run into each other.
I mean, he
Hello,
wasn't
cute.
against showing me how to use it. He just
Hello, darling.
Good to see you.
Do you mind if I have a conversation with you?
Of course not. Pardon me.
Forgive me if I'm taking her away from you all.
Man, I'll tell you what. Seems to me like.
Oh, there you are.
It seems to me like once again I've managed to avoid the seemingly impossible.
In terms of what?
Why?
Don't worry about it. That'll. So I heard I was needed.
From
Well,
who?
actually, I was hoping to speak to you, but
Well, there you go.
would have told you.
Oh, well, congratulations. Here he is. Goodbye.
I'm following you. I'll return later.
Thank you. Sure.
How have you been?
Busy, busy, busy as everything is.
How have your travels been?
When you're a creature like myself, troubled.
What's wrong?
Back in the world from which Ryder comes from, there is some issues that are happening. These issues actually translate to the very fabric between realms. Every time I venture here, it is like think of a desert. You could tread in it, and then eventually your pathway gets moved and changes, and you can't see it anymore. But every time I make the journey here, I must do it over and over, finding the pathway over and over again. All because of what's going on due to some other cosmic schemes that are happening elsewhere.
Okay, I'm trying to understand. I think I do.
Think of it like this. Imagine something happening on the source. That would make it that the crystal tower would have to be reattuned every single time to traverse to the first.
Would be an absolute pain, that's for sure. You'll forgive me if I want
And
to.
that's essentially what I'm having to... Oh, please.
So you're having to basically
But
find the pathway back every single time instead of a... Well, if we to use aetherites for an example, we know what an aetherite... I know where to find the aetherite to Ul'dah, for example. But if I didn't know where Ul'dah, or if I
Indeed.
didn't know where the Aetheryte to Ul'dah was, I would have to find another Aetheryte close by to go back to Ul'dah to reattune to
Actually,
it.
I have a very even better parallel. Effectively, what we are dealing with is something akin to that of a primal. This is a very broader sense, but essentially it's a manifestation of energy brought on by someone pushing for it, so to speak. These manifestations, when they come forth, they change the very flow of aether, just like a primal would. So, so imagine if a primal, think about fighting primals here, and every time you had to fight a primal here, you had to reattune to the Aetherite. Because it would just jumble up the network.
Oh.
That's essentially what's happening for me. We're doing our best to stop these tribulations from occurring, but that's not neither here nor there to what I was wanting to actually speak with you about. You are an older soul than most here. I had a question for you, first of all, on that front. Are you sundered or not?
You know, that's the second time today that's come up. If you can believe that.
It wasn't my intention to bring it up after someone else did, I guess.
My wife was the one who brought it up, actually. She knows.
Your wife?
Yes. My wife.
I guess I haven't had enough conversation for you to bring her up.
She was actually here not too long ago. Gave me a wonderful surprise.
I must have just missed it then.
Probably.
Shame.
To answer your question, yes, I am sundered. 8 times rejoined.
How much of the memory of the past do you remember?
Fragments here and there.
8 times rejoined. Which means that every rejoining has given you a piece of yourself back.
Hello.
What's up?
Just letting you two know. Oh, go on. Crab is cooking.
Yeah, we bought a whole bunch of crabs and they're cooking it down there if y'all want some crabs.
I might come join later.
Okay. Is there anyone else up here before we start looking around?
Crabs. I don't know.
Not that I am aware of, but I have no idea.
Okay.
Well, I could take a quick look around, just to make sure.
You could. You're a lot faster than me, so if you want to go.
All right, I'll make sure.
Are you okay there, Aki?
It's just hot. It's just very hot.
Yeah, it's getting cooler though. The night's going through, so. Thankfully.
Could you use some wind on me real quick?
she'll just create a ball of air and just throw it at you.
That's better.
Aerogaga.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Sato.
How are you, lot?
You want to get some crabs down there? They're making crabs.
Suffering in the heat.
I was just there.
I'm suffering the heat and talking
there,
with Q here.
Almost.
Apparently you're dying?
Apparently. Something in the air must be aggravating me.
Probably the weather.
Probably.
It's the heat.
Wouldn't be a surprise.
Yeah.
For me, I'm a little stuffy myself.
Yeah.
Given how often I wander around and everything.
Yeah.
I get exposed to
Wander.
all kinds of different climes and biomes. Yes.
Yeah,
I
that
am a
would do it.
traveler after all.
Out of buildings a lot, you go from, cool buildings because of the weather to the heat back into cool.
Yeah, that would do it.
I've been in
And with how the weather here has been all kinds of crazy.
Yeah, that's not been helping.
Heard you had a lecture today.
Yeah, Luluma
Yeah, we
gave
were
us
at a lecture
one.
today.
Was actually quite interesting. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, apparently we might have to fight a Shusha now.
Oh boy.
Yeah, fighting Susano is not gonna be fun, but you know what?
No, not at all.
Curry seems like it'll be like the best
Who?
thing in the world.
Who?
Ryder.
Oh,
I'm tired.
I know. It's late.
You and me both.
It's late.
You must have gotten him confused with his son, then.
Yeah, he talks about him a lot.
Yeah, he does talk about his son often, so.
It's true.
And his wife. Mainly his wife.
He doesn't stop about his wife.
No.
I mean, admirable, but man enjoys his,
Yeah.
Yeah,
what is she doing? Is she finding people?
She could have looped around and not come back this way.
Who are you looking for?
Melodia. Melodia went to go see if anyone else was up there.
Saw them. I don't know.
No, they ran up that way.
Yeah, they ran towards
were
the
coming up here
studium.
to tell people
Yeah, they ran to the studium.
that there's crabs.
Interesting.
Alright.
It's where people are in their swimsuits.
Yeah, I wish I brought mine.
I was in mine earlier.
Yes. Didn't know they could fly.
I didn't either.
No, I mean, she floats around, so it kind of made sense.
I guess.
It's a first for me.
Unless she's indoors, well,
Okay.
she's not up there.
Well, if she doesn't hurry up, we're gonna miss the crabs. I'm gonna get her.
Do you still need to go somewhere else, Q, and talk? Or...
Well, first I'm going to attempt to tame this cough, so if you would excuse me, I'm going to go find medicinal reprieve somewhere around here.
Fair enough.
If she wanders around enough, she'll probably run into one of my students. Would be happy to help.
Probably. I will say, if I
All
had...
of them are really happy to see.
Huh?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if I had studied under Lulumov when learning the arts of summoning, it would have been very interesting. The idea of summoning concepts instead of edgies.
Definitely an interesting one.
It would be interesting trying to summon, like, say, I don't know, Zervin.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of interesting primals out there.
Oh, yeah. A lot of my students are really happy to see the Warrior of Light. They're too afraid to approach.
I'm not surprised.
See them come into class with, like, just the shimmer in their eye. You know? Yeah! Oh, I guess they're going down for the crab. I am very over this heat. I can't wait for it to be over.
Well, we're supposed to head back to the observatory in the morning.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna check on the others. You're not gonna come and join the crab?
I'll join later.
Okay. I'll see you then.
See ya. Hey.
You hungry at all?
About the crab thing, I'll join in a bit.
Alright.
Yeah.
I figured I might as well just take some up to Luluma and a few others, just in case they don't get any.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well. I did want to ask you something. How did you find out that you had the echo?
Happenstance. Just happened.
Really?
I can't necessarily say I know what triggered it. It just that it did.
Well, I know I've been experiencing it a bit more as of late, considering all that's happened.
Hmm.
But it was a few days ago down in Labyrinthos. Lulama says I might have something triggering it. I've apparently met 2 life-threatening injuries and survived them both. So,
I don't know. Each person is different with it.
which is why I'm just curious as to whatever my ability with the Echo could be.
I couldn't tell you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's alright. Well, just make sure to get down there and get some food before it all gets eaten.
Will do. You know, this is my favorite spot to come to in all of Charlian.
It's a very good spot. I could see why. The smell of the sea breeze, the sound of the great water falling from the fount of knowledge.
Yeah. Why do you ask about my rejoinings, Q?
Because of all individuals whom I may speak with. You are an individual who is privy to more information than most.
You're not wrong.
I have told Ryder something that I have seen. Call it my own version of the echo. Prophesying. But I know in the coming days he will return to his homeworld. But there will be a great cost. I believe you already know all too well what foe he will soon face.
I don't want to believe she's back. Doesn't make sense. Nothing of it adds up. It doesn't. I've racked my head these past few nights trying to figure out how, why. I can't think of anything. I don't know.
The answer lies in the fact of you're only thinking about her. Do you believe she alone could achieve what she's gained?
Her seeking help like that doesn't sound like her. What I can remember when we faced her the first time, the fragments I can faintly recall, she never had help. It was more of she used. It was always that she used. And if that's still the case, then I don't know what she's using. I couldn't even begin to think.
There's one thing that you don't know about. Where do souls go when they leave the material plane here?
The ethereal sea.
Into the great flow. You don't know if she might have found something there. In the sea itself. You know her will is too great to simply fade away. She's too stubborn. So she was most likely very conscious as she floated through the sea.
If that's the case, then what did she even find?
That I don't know. Though in time you will most likely learn, as with all things. But I also came to you specifically because of all people here. What I am going to tell you, you will probably be easier to accept. Soon, this world and the world in which Ryder comes from will collide. I have watched Ryder's fate, and even though his fate line draws back into his home world, it's still entwined with this one. I don't know what it means, nor what will bring about this collision. But soon there will be a great change. One that is almost on par with a calamity.
That's terrifying to think of. If we didn't know any better, we could simply say that everything happening here now is already a calamity.
It practically is, isn't it? But whatever all is happening here, I will at least give you this solace. Its resolution is nigh. But that also means that the performance is nearing its climax. You must steel yourself. Prepare yourself. You're going to have to call upon that which you hold dear. Just as I've told to Ryder that he cannot hold on to Heidelin Spark forever. The trial that you all will soon face, even what Hades himself did, will pale in comparison. I will be on the other side. I have told Ryder to seek me out once he returns home. I will be lending my aid in this matter. As soon I will no longer be bound to the rules of gods. At least not in this world. And the chance to actually speak freely will finally be upon me. But again, a warning. It will not be easy. And there will be a cost.
Always is.
It is a shame that it must be so. But nothing in this life, in any life, upon any star, is ever gained without sacrifice.
I know that all too well.
It's the one thing that the young bluebird never understood when she saw those words. Was sacrifice.
We showed her, though.
I am happy that in this story you did.
How could I not? How could I not to a friend that I made a promise to 12,000 years ago? That I would find her. I would bring her home. And sing with her. A song of hope.
Have you encountered Elegy?
Was she not the one? Yes. Yes, I know of Elegy. I helped her. I helped her.
Were you able to answer her question?
In the best way that I knew how, though she was told me she couldn't accept it. Does not surprise me. The answer that I found, the answer that Meteon found, it's not her answer.
No. No.
I don't know where she is, though. I know she's out there somewhere. I'll see her
She's
again.
searching for her answer, that's all.
Yeah.
And indeed you will. She's never one to stray far from story.
I'm glad. Because I can't either. I am the traveler.
Then at least take solace that in the coming days you will have a grand number of stories to encounter. But, after all, there are no children's fairy tales. They're going to have their tragedies as well. But, in the words of a young elf that I saw at one point in my travel, sadness is what makes happiness all the better.
Yeah. It does. It does.
I don't know if I've ever expressed it to you. But, when I first traveled to this realm, I traveled as one of my kind usually does. Whenever we enter into the realm, we must abide by its rules, by everything. I played the role of the Warrior of Light in my own story when I came here first. I was a young Lalafell.
Then let me ask you this.
And so I've seen pain, the sorrow. Go ahead, sorry.
No, you're fine. Was your journey good? Has it been worthwhile? Was the life a burden or a gift?
I hold within me the stories of those of long past. Their memories forevermore shall live on through me, and their stories will burn ever brighter. While there was brief moments of tragedy, so long that I shall live, so shall they. Though my journey thus far has been a gift, as it always has. Every individual whose life I touch, the good, the bad, the middling, every single one of them, they are a gift to me. I will never look poorly upon anything that I've been through. Even that poor old fellow seems.
In that, we are alike.
But I shan't keep you from the food and the camaraderie any longer. But I wanted to at least give you the word of warning that I've given Ryder. You deserve it for what you are, for who you are. Because in the coming days, you will travel further than you've ever traveled. And that's saying something of someone who's been to the edge of the universe.
Indeed. Well, that is my seat after all. Is it not?
Not just yours. After all, considering your knowledge, you most likely can tell that everyone who carries the gift of Heidelin walks in your shoes.
Yeah. You know, it's funny. May asked me one time, actually earlier. She's asked me before.
May?
My May. She's a Makote like me.
May Wind.
Yes, that is her name.
Well, I never knew her personally. She was definitely a kind healer who would always show up every once in a while. Though that does make going to make things a little bit interesting. I must say. I too know a May Wind, and not just a Makote. Constants and variables, perhaps. After all, I say, the echoes and stories of one world are inspirations for another.
You will know that better than I would.
the threads between worlds reverberate. But anyways, I cut you off. You were saying May said something to you.
She asked me what would happen if the last parts of me were rejoined. Would I regain what I had once lost? What my people once lost? What we once had? Would time have its hold on me anymore? I don't know. I don't know. Though I do one day perhaps plan to seek out the other reflections, the ones that still are there. See what lives out there. My dear friend, though, said before he vanished that the reflections out there would surprise me. And you know me. I do love to travel. So one day, perhaps.
May your pathway ever be blessed.
The shepherd to the stars in the dark.
I shall echo the words of someone. That he spoke to me while I was walking my pathway. In spite of all of your suffering, the fact that you are still here gives me heart. That is the words of someone that I will treasure for quite some time. As well as many others that I came along this journey. I echoed the story in many of my teachings back home. A favorite one that I always like to say. One that will most likely resonate with you. Remember.
That we once lived.
Remember that we once lived. Indeed.
We did live. We did.
And while I never had a chance to truly convey everything to him before he passed on, I'll convey it to you. I will remember. I will always remember.
I know. I know.
Your journey's not over, traveler. And coming soon, I will be walking beside you. Should you need any of my assistance in the coming days, feel free to call upon me. I'll be listening.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, crab. I don't want crab. I hate crab. I had enough crab to There is too much crab where I come from. It literally rains crab.
What?
No crab. You think that might be a metaphor, but no, it rains crab sometimes, and I hate it. Anyways.
Do you mean? Before we part ways, I look forward to seeing you again. Q.
Likewise, darling. I'll be happy to see you again as well. On the other side.
I look forward to it. Fucking hell, Kimmy. Why'd you make me cry? God damn it. Fuck. Sorry if I blew out the mic on accident. Apologies. I did not mean to do that. I think I did. Shit. Is Rise Time in this RP coming to an end today? No. The title means something else. It has a other meaning to it. Also, yeah, I'm sorry if I blew out the mic. I should have muted the mic. Apologies, I'm sorry. That's gonna hurt my ears when I go listen to this in the VOD. Fuck. I love it when I can do scenes like that with Kimmy. Holy shit.
I've tried, but I've never really stuck with anything other than.
I'm thinking of
Hello.
another class. Haven't decided if I want to.
The lady of the hour.
PSing or being.
I'm the lady of the hour.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Well,
Well, here's something. Well, yeah, we are doing a game, but something interesting that kind of boggles me a bit.
Are we counting like?
Your wife, right, was here.
Yes.
Drop classes, not practical.
Okay, I was wondering for some reason, like, I recognized them, but I couldn't remember the name. Like, it literally would not pop up.
Alright, I have a special plate of sushi for the lot of you.
Hell yeah.
You are spoiling me. That is it.
There's a single piece for everyone of you.
You are in trouble? Oh my goodness.
She slowly grabs it and looks at
I'm
it.
thinking. It looks like a normal piece of sushi. I want everybody to give me a number between 1 to 10.
You see
A number between 1 to 10?
10, baby.
Tastes like the shit you'll find in Vegana.
5.
5.
8.
I said 9.
9.
7.
7.
8.
8.
10.
10.
Of course you say that.
Stick with the answer 10.
10. Okay. High or low?
High.
You two, high or low? High.
I've got a high.
No, you're gonna be low because they took high.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Where is this going?
I have no clue. This is feeling like
You have an insatiable burning sensation coming from your mouth.
oh, this is feeling a bit like Potassius.
Sushi roulette.
Aha.
Please don't throw up on the table.
I don't think that's the problem.
I see what you did. Clever.
Anyways,
So
I'm
fun trick
gonna
we
go
like to play
retire for the
with
night.
kids.
Yeah. I've been victim to that a couple times in Kugane.
Slime to a drink.
Oh, it's a good trick.
This is sushi?
Hang on.
Yes.
Ah,
It's
I've never had it before.
I'm just gonna go think.
Give it a try. It's a completely safe. Trust me.
oh, that was amazing. What was that?
Sushi roulette. We get some of the hottest wasabi we can get, and then put it on a piece, and then split it to see who gets it.
That was brilliant. Do
It's
that
really
again
fun with the
sometime.
Kugane elders. Holy crap, they go nuts over that.
Mm-hmm.
They do like to play that with each other.
Oh, they do.
The other one I hear from Ulda is they put hot sauce in the chocolate.
Why?
Really?
Why would you do
Why?
that? Why would you do that? It just
It's the
ruins
same thing.
perfectly
For
good
some reason
chocolate.
it works.
Crazy, because it's
For
good.
some reason it works. I don't know why.
It just ruins
I had
perfectly
it one
good chocolate.
time, and it was
and then
delicious.
one person knows which one is the spiked one, and then they give them out randomly to people.
Yeah, it's great.
Fair enough.
I always.
I've
The
watched that a
thing is,
couple
though, I love
times.
spicy shit, so I always I'm always sad whenever I don't get the spicy one.
Well,
Thank you for this. Thank you for this gift, Bella. Did something happen
of course. Are we heading out in the morning, or are we doing that
In the
tonight?
morning. In the
I
morning.
think we're heading out.
Alright.
Yeah, in the morning.
Thank
Yeah, we're
God.
heading
Oh
out
god,
in
it's
the
going to be
morning.
little. No, it's gonna. Well, no, you're going to be taking the Aether.
I can't.
Enjoy the boat.
It's just a party ship. Listen, I'm sorry, I'm taking the
will.
party ship.
Go for it. I'm not
will.
complaining.
This is why.
At least we're gonna beat each other to shit.
There's left over from when we first came here. All the
Yeah, I hope you have flame retardant floorboards.
No,
No.
a ship is not
just a
immune to
little-
fire. If it was, you know, that'd be. What do you mean, please? I can't just replace the wood in my ship for fire retardant wood.
I want to explode things. It's been like a whole day since I got to.
You can wait.
She gets to hold
Fire at the
spray
sea.
bottle.
No, I
She gets to
can't.
hold the spray bottle. She holds a spray bottle in her hand.
God, why does everyone have those?
Don't have it.
Why? Okay, I knew you had them.
She just
Atlas?
sprays
I'm
it
half
at
expecting you to pull out.
I wouldn't need to pull that out. I just throw mana or magic
Okay,
at you.
If they attempt to explode anything or set fire to anything, use it on them.
No, we have a spray.
I'm sorry, I have to do this.
Spray bottle doesn't work. No, it's fine. Everyone just hates me so much. Just wants me to be soaking wet all the time. But it's fine. I can be the villain.
It's because
It's
you're so
okay.
hot.
You can use it now,
I
you
know.
know.
Yeah.
Who the fuck messaged me? What the hell?
Huh? What do you mean, who messaged you?
Got a message on his tombstone.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a message on my tombstone. It said hello. It says hello. How have you been? I'm like, who the fuck is this?
Oh, do you get a lot of those from people who are like trying to like get you to like commission them for artistries?
What?
Yeah.
I don't. Here's the problem.
I don't
I
even
go to
wanna
look
know.
at it and it's gone. There is no message.
You got games on your tombstone?
What's up? I'm trying to encourage, yes.
What's up, son?
Hey, Ava.
Hello, Zariel.
Who?
What the fuck? What?
It's Zariel.
Who?
It was probably an all pink.
Fuck. Names are hitting me and escaping me today.
Picture of water being thrown at somebody.
We also were talking just now.
forgot their name?
I am a seasonal.
Okay.
It
maybe
happens.
I'm working too hard.
It happens.
Maybe I'm working too hard.
I'm not good at names either.
It's always a name. It's always hard to remember the names a lot of the time for people, especially when you hear a lot of other names besides it.
True.
Exactly. It's harder to remember all the names in this group in one day.
See, this
You would
is why
have to
I've
take like
How does the Luma
a
do
whole
this?
year.
This is why I shortened my name because Zeus Guardians couldn't pronounce it.
So I don't like people calling me Evelyn. I just say it's easier to give me a nickname for that.
I'm gonna go ahead and just
Eva?
see what everyone's doing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck off.
I think.
Excuse me.
I think.
People call me Cinnabon.
I'm heading back up to the annex. You all have a good
Majority of the time, my husband.
See ya.
What? Why was like what?
What?
I didn't drink my drink at the first
I
place.
said you mean Dad calls you that.
You should have been the
Yes, my husband calls me that. We don't.
I think.
We don't talk.
I think
about
my husband. I think my husband calls me Evelyn too. Always done that
Sarai,
Yeah.
do they sell apple juice here?
Yeah.
They should. Yeah. If not,
I think I
fruits
might go
over
retire
there.
early
There's,
tonight too. So.
That's fair.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're leaving in the morning too, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, we better
Alrighty.
go to sleep earlier and get some rest in.
That'd be a good idea. I just slept. I might take the walk time.
Go for
I've
it.
been sleeping all
That's
day.
fair. Yeah.
I might honestly hit the library one more time before heading out, see if I can find something new.
Stop. I genuinely can't.
Now. So hold in
It
a
looks like he's
sneeze
going
and then
through
your
a tough
clothes will
time.
pop off.
What are you two doing?
This is not how it works.
Oh,
Okay.
so he said he was able to sneeze so hard he blew someone over. I was saying because sometimes when I sneeze, I go into my swimsuit. Maybe if he holds in his sneeze, he'll blow his clothes off.
I don't think it works like that.
Thank you.
I mean, well, if I try and hold it like, see?
I mean, I could do the same thing,
feel like
except
you're
I'll just snap
purposely
my
doing
fingers and just, you know.
Well,
Don't look at me like I'm just supposed to suddenly throw all my clothes off, alright?
yeah, you are.
I'll leave you two to it. Have you seen Aster and Ryder by chance?
I haven't seen Aster and Ryder for a hot minute.
Last I saw, they were down there. I don't know where they've been since then.
Okay, I'll go check.
Rather recently.
Okay. Ah, yeah, there she is.
Have you spoken with Aster any? Gotten to get to know her?
In a manner of speaking.
And how were you able to use her magics that day? When you healed me? did you do, Camellia?
Though the mind grew weak, the body, spirit, no. I did nothing, but simply guide her weary hand, bolster her strength.
Right.
I see. Sarai.
Hello.
Oh, Sarai. Camellia, stand up a second.
I cannot.
Oh. Right, it'll probably throw off everything.
Yes.
This is my wife.
Even now she begins to wake. My time is
Right.
A pleasure.
This is my wife.
Thank you for watching over him all this time.
Wasn't easy. It is a pleasure to
No,
meet
I'm
you,
sure.
though. Nonetheless.
Keep in mind what I've told you.
I will, my love.
You're the one who speaks to her in her dreams.
Yes.
I see. I will keep watch. As I always have.
Before you... Camellia, before you go... I want you to know that I love you with all of my heart.
And I you, my weary daydreamer.
Yeah.
That's the right now.
I think one of them might be.
Think so. Camellia asked before she got in was I think one of those stars belonged to us, our realm.
Or at least the gateway to it.
Don't know. It's possible. Who knows what lies out there in the expanse? We only saw a small part of it when we went to the edge.
Yeah. Goodbye, hon. Right. Game face. Hey, Aster! Aster!
You know, you could have done it a little bit more subtly.
Oh.
You dozed off.
Hello. Well, that was sort of the intent. Though I think my leg fell asleep in doing so.
Uh-oh. That's never good. Wait, Vieira's legs can fall asleep?
You sit on a leg long enough, yes.
Yes. We have flesh and blood and everything else like the rest of you.
Oh, I see. I'll mark it down in my writer notes.
Fairy tale make-believe creatures, you know. I know we live in the woods.
You need help getting up?
No. I just need a moment.
Okay.
Oh. Ow. Oh, I take it. I take it things did not work then. So when did you get here?
A little bit ago.
Oh. Very well.
Actually,
Oh.
after I fully got to have a conversation with her.
Hey, Sato.
Hello.
Hey.
So it worked.
Not interrupting anything, am I? Could always come back.
Not quite, I think.
Need help?
Maybe just a bit. Oh, but my leg is still asleep.
I don't know on that account, Sato, but up to them at this point.
Follow my heart. That's what she said. You were right, Esther. Her messages of coming home was definitely towards me.
At least it answers that question.
Yep. Answered a lot, actually. I'm the luckiest guy on Atheris, Earth in general.
Yeah, perhaps.
Well
That's
then,
right. Think I'm ready to go home now.
Here's the small problem. How do you get home?
Camellia said to follow my heart. And when my wife tells me to do something, I'm going to do it, no questions asked.
Okay. So what does your heart tell you?
That's easy. Whoever is out there, no matter where it may be, there's an exit somewhere to my home. And I'm gonna follow my heart to get there.
Fair enough. Yeah, we've worked on lust
Ryder
before.
Sidriel. Yeah. I'm Ryder Sidriel, and if there's one thing I know about myself, I am beaming with confidence.
Among other things.
Huh? What are the other things?
A bit of chaos, bit of silliness.
You
Positivity.
ruined my thing!
Positivity. Caring. Compassion. Gentleness. Someone who stands up for others.
You didn't give you like a riddle or something?
A riddle.
I have this sinking suspicion we might find out soon enough.
I think so too. Even Camellia didn't say much about it. But she had a feeling something's going to lead me somewhere.
Still gotta track down the rest of what's causing all of this chaos on our star, first and foremost, before we can get you anywhere.
We'll figure it out. We will.
We always do.
Uh-huh. Yeah! All right. My game face is on, huh?
I was about to say, you can see why a lot of my students really look up to you.
It's here.
I have a lot of students who
Letting
come
you
in and
know,
out and tell
as it
stories
began.
about stuff you've done.
Sarai is going to feel it.
How you've pushed them to kind of push past their,
You don't
their
know
own
where it's coming from,
boundaries and
but you
barriers
definitely
to
feel like you're being watched.
sign up with things like,
Understood.
you know, being an adventurer, being a healer and all that. And with you being here, there's a lot of light in those students' eyes I haven't seen in a long since they first got here.
What the hell?
Seeing you around really motivated a lot of my students. Not only now,
Say
but
something.
during the times you've been around.
I don't know. I don't like it.
And for that,
Actually,
everything
it's
you've
fresh
done.
on my mind. Hey, Asper.
Something in specific?
Feels like I'm being watched. It was just my mind playing tricks on me, but it felt like we were being watched.
Something that was quite peculiar, and I felt like that you should hear it.
Go on, and perhaps we should follow Miss Sarai if something's amiss.
I don't know. I don't know. Just felt like we were being watched. Intently being watched. I don't know from
Well,
where though.
before it disappears from my mind,
Go ahead, Ryder.
Camellia said something about you, speaking on the riddle thing. My wife said that something about you is incomplete or
Nothing
something.
has to do with anyone across the way, do you?
No. No, I don't think so. This felt close.
I don't know
Hmm.
either. But,
I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
had this sixth
I don't know.
sense about her.
I still wouldn't brush it on another table just in case.
Yeah, yeah. Just has me a little on edge now.
Considering everything that's been happening.
But if she says that something is incomplete or whatever, have you felt anything strange from it all? Or whatever?
Maybe just the events of the past few days have been getting to me. I don't know.
It's a 1-minute nap, I think. Not exactly sure how long I was asleep, but long enough for my foot to fall asleep. Yeah, that's pretty much the only other funny feeling I had. Though I saw that place. Once again.
What, was there anything in it?
No. Didn't see anything. Strange.
Quite strange.
There was no voice this time.
Hmm.
No voice.
Perhaps if it was her, perhaps she was speaking to you instead.
if there was no voice or anything, she's probably flew off somewhere.
Don't know.
Within the cosmos.
I have a feeling you might see her again. Or at least speak with her.
Perhaps. Though does that mean I'm gonna have to fall asleep each time? Like I'm not gonna get to talk to this person?
I don't know.
Don't worry, Aster.
Because if they're actually possessing me and like speaking to all of you, that's
not fair, is it?
Feels like I'm getting the short end of this. Yeah, it's a little unfair.
So we'll have to find a way to maybe project her somehow.
Or... Find a way to speak with her within your mind.
Is that even possible?
Yeah. It's possible.
Speak very confidently on this. I trust you.
Anything is possible if you set your mind and your heart to it.
Well, yes, I'm not saying it's impossible, it's just I wouldn't have a single idea how to contact your dead wife from another world.
I don't either, to be honest. Though it definitely seemed that was definitely her speaking to you in your dreams.
I mean, if they had a full-blown conversation with him, I would certainly hope so. Unless it's somebody else, in which case that means I have 2 watchers on.
No, I think it might
that
just...
was her. She spoke with the familiarity of Camellia for sure. It was definitely her.
She recognized me, which was interesting. Did you tell her? You did. Okay. Just wanted to check.
Take that as a yes.
Yep. We should be heading back to the annex, by the way. It's getting late.
I would like to let you know that.
True.
I know.
It is getting late.
Trust me, Ryder.
Plus,
not particularly
I'm not
tired.
opposed.
The sleep schedule is all messed up.
Yep.
All this fighting early in the morning and now taking naps in the middle of the evening.
Well, plus we have to get up in the morning too, because we have to head back.
Myself to sleep.
To head back to the observatory.
We're headed back?
We gotta go back to the observatory.
Yep.
Yep.
Lulama says we need to return.
Finally get a chance to use them?
I think you should be recovered enough to be able to do so.
Well, no, I was...
Oh. Oh, that.
They're so cool. I'm waiting for a chance.
Yeah. It's interesting what you can see with those.
It's far different from, you know, sensing it, actually seeing the flow with your very eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Such a different experience.
It is.
Other than simply feeling the threads of it flow past you.
Very much so.
At least that's one mystery solved.
Now onto the greatest mystery that we've got going on right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
And maybe
finally
we
get to the
could
bottom.
try to figure out how to help you get home.
Indeed.
Somehow.
Yeah. Seeing her just genuinely just made me really, really, really happy.
Now, yeah. I mean, that was me
I would
when...
be pretty happy too to see my wife.
And that was me with my wife earlier this evening.
Exactly. Sadly, I don't have one, so...
Nor do I.
Not the wait. You and I both.
It's
You'll find someone.
It's actually
singles club.
You'll find someone.
Well, maybe. No. been with people before, but you know, nothing ever long term.
Never meshed together.
Well, it's more like they were all my neighbors, so. You know,
Ah,
so it's
okay.
a little awkward, and then you're like.
Right. That makes sense.
And in my 2 or so years of exploring Eorzea after I left, didn't really have a lot of time to, you know, mingle and, you know, actively search. I was too busy fighting primals and studying magic and being an adventurer, which, you know, mind you, isn't a bad thing by any means. Quite enjoyable.
Well, I mean, that's how I met May.
Cool. I don't know. I've got a good feeling about it all.
You know, with how my luck is, I've got a good feeling, but I've also got a bad feeling.
What do you mean? You're already married. You don't need luck.
He clearly didn't understand that one.
No, I was just like thinking, like, you know, with everything going on and stuff lately, I've always had this bad feeling, like, what did Nietzsche call it? Anxious? I think that's what it's called.
You're anxious?
It's
Wait,
possible.
you talk as though you're not familiar with the term anxiety.
To be fair, it's very rare to see Ryder be anxious.
Huh. I feel like I've seen it several times. But
Fair.
That's just me. Sometimes I have trouble reading people.
Or that already hides it very well. One of the two.
I don't hide anything well. I wear my emotions on my arms.
Yeah, you do.
Isn't it sleeves?
That, sleeves.
I'm gonna be in the library.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Take care.
You and me both, right?
Come on. Let's get in.
Who is that? I'm gonna take a look.
Yeah, I'm taking
Hang on,
a
I'm gonna
look.
take a look.
Juna, you're spotted and you're being watched.
Sarai, did you see anything?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
We should follow her. She went down the stairs.
Do you know who that is?
She's
not
someone
sure.
I've been speaking to.
I'm not sure.
Way back, she used to come by and talk with me on things.
Oh.
How should we approach? Sarai?
Stay here. I'll do it.
What? seem to be in a hurry. I don't know why.
So it seems.
You're right. Maybe you're suspicious. Peeking around corners like that?
That was weird. Seems to be someone that Ryder is familiar with.
Hey, Calandra.
Hello. Is there any reason that you all are weirdly failing but doing the ritual?
Just a suspicion.
Yes, But wait, you said something eerie to me before you left. You said
What
something
was that?
about being. You said something about being tested, Minerva. When you left Foundation that day. What did you mean by that?
It means I have a hypothesis, and you are going to prove it correct. That is what that means. But don't worry. Not yet. In due time, though. Goodbye for now, though.
What did she have to say? Brings her here. How's her acting so unusual?
Something about testing a hypothesis.
Huh.
Hells if I know.
I mean, yeah. Very odd.
No point in dwelling on it, though.
Yeah, you're right.
Come on, we should go turn in for the night. It's getting late.
Okay.
The moon
actually,
behind the sky.
Shouldn't we head back to the observatory?
No, we're going in the morning.
In the morning.
Oh, in the morning. Okay.
There are others who are already resting.
Alright, sounds good.
Set a question. Do you know anything about ether travel and how it can be applied to dimensional?
Dimensional, not too much. No, aether travel, not professionally, but I know a good aspects about it.
Why do you ask, Calandra?
That's fine.
Dimensionally, a whole other ballpark.
It's just one of the things that I've been studying. This is going to sound a little far-fetched, so bear with me. But I was pulled to another place at some point in time, and I've been trying my best to figure out how in the world to open up at least a little bit of a gateway for a small amount of time to bring my mate home with me. That she does not have a home to go back to herself. So,
Considering Ryder, that is not far-fetched at all at this point.
see, the thing is that the difference between me and Ryder is that Ryder is the babe warrior of light, so everything has to come in.
I don't know. My mind's just distracted. Sorry.
I was going to say, I don't think this is a safe way to...
Not a viable way, no.
No, we're gonna go around.
Yep, we go this way. Sorry, my mind's just all over the place right now.
company to speak, I'll be up throughout the night.
Juna, if you want to broadcast and let everyone know a few minutes to hard end, please.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Pop broadcast and let everyone know that we have a few minutes left on session.
Got it.
Alright.
Just letting y'all know there's 2 minutes until session ends.
Do you need the company, Sarai? I'll be in the library.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably sleeping as much as I can tonight.
Mm-hmm. Considering how things are right now, I don't expect you to get much sleep.
Uh,
So I'll be out there.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Don't stay too long, though.
I won't.
A thought has occurred to me. Perhaps it would be safer for us to travel instead instead of to Camp Dragonhead. Perhaps either to Gridania or to Mordona.
It's not a bad idea.
Traveling to a place devoid of aether, or at least lacking it in substantial amounts, could prove to be dangerous. Not to mention taxing.
Yeah.
So-called ambient aether to sort of pull upon. I worry as to the safety of such a thing. Mordona and Gridania being the two closest major locations outside of Forthus.
Yeah, that might be actually a good idea. And those that don't have
Might take us a little bit longer, but...
Yeah, and those that don't have the ether will have to facilitate their travel somehow, so... We can work with that, I think. Right then.
They'll have to take the boat back, I suppose, but...
Yeah.
Unless they're willing to allow one of the airships here, but...
Probably. It's just more of getting that done. Alright.
After today, I'll meet you guys there in the morning.
Well, we were just discussing that specific travel arrangements may need to be made for those who cannot travel by Aetherite. And I was suggesting that it might be safer for us to travel either to Mordona or to Gridania. Truthfully, either one might prove to be a bit more safe.
That is hard end. Thank you for coming to session.
We can sort that out in the morning. Let's get some rest. Oh, fucking hell. You.
Hello.
You
Hello.
fucking made me cry, you cheeky woman. I was actually fucking crying. I hate you.
So many voices.
God damn it, Kimmy.
Voices.
That is the what is that? I think that's the 4th time you've made me cry now.
Yes. Fucking.
I think you made me cry 3 times in warp.
That's my job.
I think you made me cry 3 times in
My
warp.
job.
Thanks for showing me the archive.
No!
Wait, what archive? What?
Apparently this happened.
Numenon.
Oh. Wait, you should have known about that. What the fuck?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, hey.
I did.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi. The husband.
I did things.
Damn. Cinder. Damn.
Fucking hell.
Something's eating my ass.
You doing that, and then we come up and you're just in there, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
I know what I was doing.
What the fuck were you doing?
Sus as fuck. Oh,
course she's sus as fuck.
Me and Ina are literally.
Hey.
Me and Ina got given a flower. We know Aki got given a flower. Like.
Huh?
No, she didn't. We were crying. She was crying. We were literally having to come.
Wait, what happened?
The end of it. I gave Aki a flower.
Uh-huh.
An Elvis flower. God.
And wait. So you gave her an Elvis flower, and then what happened?
I walked away after they were crying. So I just walked
Oh,
away.
Aki was
like,
crying? What
"Hey,
the
you
fuck?"
should take this.
Yeah, because
Oh, thank you.
we know now in
sound
character,
effect.
Ina
I love it.
and Eva and I
found a couple.
Aki is gaining feelings for someone, and she's terrified of getting hurt again, and losing them.
Oh.
Which that's why, yeah. No, Eva feels the same way. That's
Oh no.
Also, I'm happy. All the doors
Ina
seem to be working.
Yeah, you did a good job.
I think all
amazing.
of the map
Eva
problems have been pretty much
and-
sorted, so it's published.
Eva and
I do think the proximity to the doors in the studio need to be fixed slightly because you kind of have to get real close to
understood a lot because for her she lost her best
Well, so
friend.
my concern was that with
and
certain
for Ina,
doors,
she
it's
lost her
too
love,
large, so I have to try
That's
to
what Eva's terrified
balance
of
it.
losing.
That's fair.
Besides, people shouldn't be sprinting through the doors.
Oh no, I was walking up to them and I was like getting hit in the face every single time I got close.
Nah, I don't know. Good shit though. I'm glad I actually came up with to you when you were in the middle of that bit, and so you got to actually like have her, respond to her, which was nice. That was sweet.
There's a mole and there might be several. Who the fuck do we know?
Can you actually see through those?
No,
Oh, okay.
I didn't set that up.
Mm.
I considered it, but I did not.
Fair enough.
I could set that up though. I've done stuff like that before, where you bring stuff up to your eyes and it worked. What the fuck? What?
Kimmy made me cry today. I'm upset. Kimmy fucking made me cry. Sneaky name theory woman. Okay.
You have told Melody of the Big Mac.
Turning and seeing me, and I'm just, walking around the corner.
Yeah.
By the way, Juna.
Yes. Yes.
Someone in my chat says to let you know you're a sneaky name theory woman.
I'm a sneaky what?
Name theory woman.
Thank you for having a good conversation. You have to make
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
You know.
I'm aware. I'm fully aware.
No, they know. No, they know. They
Oh.
get it. They got the message.
Appreciate it, man. That was great. You actually made Phelan a little curious now because he's trying.
If I explain it to you, your chat will know.
I can mute and we can go down there really quick and put whisper on.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Hold on, be right back, chat. Yeah.
Listen, if you can figure it out,
Well
you're in
done.
on it.
Well done. That's all I'll say.
You stuck that shit in my mouth And I was like, damn. Okay.
Hey, Saya.
Shove right in.
Are you ready for Friday? I'm ready to fucking. I'm ready to just be like. It's like she's just literally. It's literally just gonna be this.
Hang on a second.
All right. Who the fuck is messing with Saya? It's like literally just like.
Saya.
Look, it's fine.
Saya.
It's fine.
I need a portal toggle on her.
Gun? You want to see gun?
So,
Yeah.
like father, like daughter.
Here, we can go over this way.
I know, yes. Hey, guess what? This is from Deshka. Like father, like daughter. Like father, like daughter.
It's
She got
literally-
fucked up.
It's literally placed on the same side too. That's what's crazy.
Really? Wait. It is.
So
Oh
put-
my
so-
god. You're gonna see her and be like, whomst is this
I see
daughter?
that. I see that my daughter also places her sword on the same side.
She's having to learn how to fortitude her mind because that thing has sentience and it has a lot of voices tied to it. So she's like, I'm going through Madness War again. Lovely.
I just don't know who to ask who can help me.
No, yeah, I'm gonna use her normal outfit for that when we do that.
Yeah, I just thought I would.
Yeah, her normal thing.
Mm-hmm. She's just gonna
The
be like.
portal toggle would probably be the best too.
I need to.
at some point.
I should ask Sophie about that.
Fix the position of it.
'Cause I think I'm gonna sit with. I might be sitting with her this weekend. I don't know, but I'll ask it and see. 'Cause that'd be
Look, it's
kinda
fine. It
cool.
might be just a huge misunderstanding. It's probably just a huge misunderstanding, and Saya's not gonna die.
No, Saya's not gonna die, but
Sariel and Sin come in behind her like, you fucking touch our friend, I will hurt you.
She's just literally just gonna be like. She'll just literally just appear right beside you, and she's like, "All right, explain."
Saya in danger. Explain why.
Well,
is
so the thing is
being
that too.
abused?
Well, the thing is that too is like she won't appear until you are actually in combat, or unless you actually like call her, like if you actively call
If
her.
things gets dicey, Saya's not gonna try and constantly fight because she's like, if she knows how strong they are, she's like, I'm gonna die if I continue to fight.
Well, so that's the
My
thing.
battles, man.
That's the thing. Like, is it gonna be more of if she feels like it, is she gonna call out to Sariel, or is Sariel going to come to her first?
She's gonna. It's either she comes to her first or she calls out, and also Saya might be. She's like gonna be probably calling Igor. She's putting her SOS. She's calling Sariel. She's calling the squad.
Literally calling everyone. Literally calling everyone. Yeah.
They're not conducive to swap.
Meanwhile, Eva, I'm just gonna exist.
There is a method for that with the new Unity 2.
Comedic and tragic.
I was looking at her.
Anyway.
This looks so fucking good. So.
I mean, come on, this is the cheesy
That one made this
Oh.
shit fucking possible.
God damn, it looks so good.
Whereas
I like how the three of us just have like relic
did a
weapons.
fucking amazing job.
All three of us have each of the
Oh,
different
yeah.
relic weapons, which makes that even funnier.
Yeah, I like making
I think we're
characters that,
just
like,
missing
very
we're just missing a
set
Heaven's
or
Ward relic.
Very simple worldview, or like.
That's what
Oh, that one. That one is the Heaven's Ward. I'm sorry. A Realm Reborn one and Manderville.
Nick's thing is.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're missing 2 relic
Life is
sets.
a joke. I like.
Don't nobody want that Mandeville shit.
The Manderville stuff is really weird aesthetically, like compared to the rest of the game.
Yeah.
It makes like one of like the step gear.
Yeah, it makes sense though when you go through the quest line to understand the story behind it. It makes
I'm
sense.
sure it makes
But it's
sense.
weird.
I'm
Yeah.
saying aesthetically it doesn't like look normal compared to the rest of the game.
Did we decide if it's one episode?
What makes them into
Uh?
that
Different.
as a realistic person?
Did we
Oh,
decide if it was a
for
one episode, like, or one
I.
day? Sorry. Yeah.
I'll bring it up, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be. We'll confirm that at the meeting this weekend. And then we'll put it in the announcement.
And then when they actually
Gotcha.
realized that
Book textures?
my coping mechanism, they were like,
Oh yeah, there were missing book textures in the
I
annex.
understand all the joke making now.
There were?
Yeah,
What?
come here, come here.
Yeah.
Where am I? Where I am. Right here.
Where? Oh. What the fuck?
Yeah, so there's some here, here. Like each of the...
Well, it's probably just one material that's used by all of them. But,
Oh, okay.
And it's gonna, because it's on just the one bookshelf. But yeah,
Mm.
it looks like it's just a material that got misassigned to.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a look at that and see what I can fix.
Mm-hmm.
I'll also try and fix that. I'm seeing that. Anyways.
I love this map, Ibis. It's so good.
Yeah. And really nice. And now it's public.
Yeah. So everyone gets to enjoy it. Right, back to spawn.
Nevermore. And it's going to be like
Did
in
you?
his head.
What happened? What happened, Veer? Explain to me what happened.
Several things.
Twice.
Several things.
They cried.
And then I was given Elpis flower.
This bish made me cry.
Did they?
Yes.
Why? What happened?
Because we got on some of Sarai's very personal subjects. Things that I can't talk about right now. I can't talk about.
Understandable.
Yeah.
All I know is I cried hard.
Yeah. I caused Draco to cry too.
No!
Yeah, I caused Draco to
Tears,
cry.
sadness.
Me and Ina, Evelyn and Eva's tired thing was until Augie sus about everyone now.
Yeah.
The desire
paranoia
to
of now
bite
put
down
us.
on my jugular.
And then Aki just
Good.
fucking hug.
She needs everything.
I love that video.
Understandable reaction.
I love that video. Just like
Rocky
go
doesn't know what to
fucking
do with
lopper
it. She just has an Elpis flower now.
Didn't you have one from before?
No, I was given a coin.
Oh, you got the coin. That's right.
I was given a coin.
Yeah, I was given a
Gotcha.
coin with the flower on it, but she never saw it before. But now Juna gave her
The flower.
Well, first they came up, started talking. I started crying and giving in for like a lot of trauma dumping.
Aww.
And then they left. Juna's character came up and started giving me like so many questions, like why are you feeling like this? Why is this? Aren't you supposed to be getting stronger because of loss? And I'm like, I don't know. And I'm like, I don't know. I just don't know. And like, here, have this. And they just give me an Elpis flower, and I'm just like, huh?
You're just like,
He doesn't know what the fuck it is. And then this one and someone walk up.
Oh, what the fuck?
And then they just start.
That's Esso.
And they just start.
Oh,
talking,
that's
and
shit
then
for his
start
thing, I
crying
think.
Again.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry we caused you crying more, but at the same time I was too. I was literally like, fuck.
Hey,
You
Varden.
missed the session.
Yeah, no, I passed out after I got home.
You're fine.
This is why you don't
I'm looking
nap.
forward to
Don't
Saturday.
nap before I pee.
Listen.
Dude, I'm too. I'm ready.
I'm ready to meet you know who. That's gonna be fun.
So I don't know exactly how the flower would work, but what I would think is since it changes colors to your emotions, Aki doesn't know what she's feeling, so I feel like it's just changing colors constantly.
It has to be an intense emotion.
Is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it would be an intense emotion.
Okay, it's a lot though.
Yeah.
It's at least two.
Yeah.
Intense
It's
ones.
sadness. Sadness
Yeah.
and confusion.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And love.
Whammin'.
I guess is in there.
Whammin'. Those are one of my Metaverse characters.
I'm gonna take that out of your chest.
It's alright, we get to also have a fun little talk with Lenny.
This is her normal outfit.
Oh boy!
Oh my god.
I like
Yeah.
how they're not even here and they're making Aki go through it right now.
I'm sorry.
When we remembering only
Ooh, an arrow.
champions.
An arrow.
So here's the funny thing. The problem is
Champions, Vanguards, and anyone that Hearn has selected from Dragonspire.
So, Sariel technically could be there. The problem is I have 2 things going on Friday already. I have her thing going on at 5 in Pacific, and then I have another thing going on at 7:30 Pacific. Yeah, and then I have another thing going on at 7:30 Pacific.
Yo.
Because your thing is going to last an hour, and then immediately after that, the Vlanero thing is going to happen, which Sariel probably could show up for if Q asked her to. But I don't know if I should or not.
Q's wanting individuals to... Q is not going to be asking any of the Twilight Champions to show up for it.
That makes sense. It's honestly better that way. Yeah, it's honestly better that way.
I'm just there as security and Vanguard,
She's not wanting to show her cards yet.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Knowing
that makes
sense.
And you have to obviously keep yours quiet.
Oh yeah, no. Saya's been keeping her title of Champion of Angels very quiet. Only certain people have known because she's trusted them. The moment she finds out someone spilled the secret, she's gonna fucking
I have to find my
lay
dog.
out on them. I have to find my dog!
You have to find your dog.
Yeah.
Which one?
I have to find...
Oh.
The one that's always asleep and who covered my crystal and pillows at one point.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, don't you? Yeah, you have to find out. You have to find
By the way,
your.
This is who actually holds the. Well, this is who holds the crystal of the Twilight Blade.
Wait, Veer does?
Makoto.
Oh.
Yes.
What the fuck? Wait, didn't you
Where
say?
the fuck is she?
Wait, is Veer still gonna be
Is he
playing
your old
that, or
character?
is that title going to be
Is he your old
shifting?
character?
It's an old one.
Yeah, your cricket is still
Oh my God,
Angie.
wait, why do I feel?
Oh.
Huh.
I think I've seen this girl before.
This character.
I think I've seen it before.
She doesn't go out much. But she was inside White Soul for a while.
Oh, so you're the Twilight Blade then, currently.
Yeah, currently she has the crystal, which that's what I had mentioned to them that Q needs to find them. That's why Q keeps saying I need to talk to them because she needs to get either get the crystal back or get Nomi back.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy,
Yeah.
sorry.
So I guess at that point is it just more of does Veer want to come back as the champion or give up the crystal?
What do you think? It's a good question.
Once I,
Hot.
Once you what?
Yeah, once they load everyone, they'll be able to talk.
Four or five people now to say that.
Alright, I might though go head over to Orlando before it does close, because I know they close sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah. I will see you. I will see you on Friday.
Yeah.
And I'll probably see her on Friday too.
You know, the cricket sounds coming from Veer's mic actually is fitting right now.
It is.
It really is. It really is.
Of course.
Oh, is that the cricket?
Yeah, it's the curse of the cricket.
Yeah.
Oh my
There you
God.
are. Now you've loaded.
The
It's
cricket
curse of the
returns.
cricket. It do. All right. It's complicated because Nomi left.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
She appreciates the home that she was given, but she doesn't feel like that's her home. She needs to go and find it, but she doesn't want to face her because she still loves her and doesn't want to like make her upset. She doesn't want to face her and be like, "Well, I'm sorry." She doesn't know what to do, so she's just away.
All right, time for Sariel to track down the missing pup.
Good luck.
Somebody said mother is mothering.
She's currently in an Eldritch's house.
Oh yeah, no, she's not gonna find her.
Controller, the fuck?
Yeah,
she's fucking dating an Eldritch horror.
What the fuck?
An Eldritch vampire.
Exactly.
Callie is like one of my.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Callie.
she's like one of my. One of Q's best friends.
Yeah, that's where she sleeps mostly, just with them, and then they fuck, and then they go back to sleep.
Oh my god.
It's how it goes.
It would be interesting
But
to
yeah.
to get to do the Twilight RP with you, though. I will say that, but it's obviously up to you.
I'm sure. Yeah.
I mean, Wolfie's already said that there's a possibility that Lowell might be coming back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because I also know that you toyed with the theory for Farron too. There was a thing that was being toyed around with that.
No, that's that. No, yeah. Farron is basically if Nomikoto doesn't want to hold on to the crystal anymore. Farron will be her. I mean, Farron will be the Twilight Blade.
The new Twilight Blade. Okay.
Nomi will still hold the title though of the Twilin of War.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out. I will see you all later.
Yeah, take care. Luma ended up coming behind her and she didn't know, and she's like, yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
summon
head out.
Tsukiyomi, and she pointed to her fucking butt cheeks.
I'll try to fix those couple of things and then re-upload. It shouldn't take long.
Depending on tomorrow, because I don't have work Friday, so it means I can stay up really late. I don't know how you feel, if you want to sit down tomorrow or if you want to try and do it on the weekend. Up to you. I am sitting down with at least...
Well, I mean, how long are you think it's gonna take to have this discussion? I was thinking
Like
no
5-10
more than
minutes.
like 20 minutes.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Okay.
like...
That's fine.
It doesn't need to be a huge thing, just,
Yeah, yeah.
you know... catch
You
me
already know
tomorrow
the
when
idea. You already know the
not
idea.
busy.
I have the document now for you.
Do
for that.
I?
Yes, I discussed it with you earlier. I'm not going to say it because of stream.
I don't remember.
I'll remind you, don't worry.
Yeah, I don't fucking remember.
I go to Chicago today.
Yeah, you do. Alright. I will poke you tomorrow, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
Alright. Good night. Have a safe trip, Curry.
Good night. Thank you. It'll be my second time flying again.
Good night. I'm out too. Good night.
Bye-bye. Good night.
Take care, everyone. See you all.
Alrighty, chat. That is me done for tonight. Oh boy. I wasn't actually gonna stay this entire time, but you know what? Fuck it, we ball. It's actually really nice. Also, damn it, Kimmy, for making me cry. You know what? I'm gonna go send you all over to someone new today. Ooh. I'm gonna send you all over to Dagger. He's doing some Orlando Saka right now. So go over there and give him love. He's a really good Oro player. I enjoy hanging out with him. So I will not be streaming tomorrow, more than likely. Next stream for sure is going to be Friday. We have 2 things going on. So that's gonna be fun. 2 different characters. Oh boy. So yeah, I will see you all on Friday night. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. Bye.